Voila. Okay, what up, ladies and gents? It is good to be here. I apologize for being late. Unfortunately, I have no idea why. Okay, but I'll just be transparent and explain to you guys the situation. I was trying to get the YouTube thumbnail to be the correct one. I have no idea why it was not the correct one, but things should be okay. Should be okay now, and it looks like the proper thumbnail is settled. So, yep, that's good. Right. Autocorrect is for bots who can't spell. Well, I guess I'm a bot who can't spell then. I'll just have to do it. Okay, all good. Hello, Track. Hello, hello. And hello to everybody. Welcome. Now, let's go tell everybody that we're live. Of course we did, Gareth. We can't exactly pass the MO if people aren't participating. All right, let's get it going. Okay, this is correct. Tweeting. Okay. Okay, tweeting is completed. Of course, I mean, look, when we talk about failure, the only way to not fail, the only way to ever avoid failure is if we all banded together and, of course, assuming that the bug divers do their part. I've seen multiple people try and make posts asking, hey, bug divers, would you come and help us with the order? You know what they always say? Listen, major orders just for fun, okay? We don't really care. I was like, the thing that a lot of people don't seem to understand, and look, bug divers will always bug dive, and yes, it's a video game where people should be allowed to play whatever they want to play, but here's the facts. If you don't have any empathy or concern for other people will not have any empathy or concern for you. These guys might think, well, it's a video game, why do I need empathy and concern? Because it is where it is most necessary. This is a military sim. This is a sim whereby we have camaraderie and also the same ill feelings that will come in a military when you do not reinforce those who are asking for your help. And what is going to be happening eventually, just you wait until a clan or battalion system comes out. These bug divers think it won't. But once everybody has a clan system out, people are going to start to see, oh wait, you know, the clans that will participate in the major order will all be known to everybody. And then people are going to start seeing clans that don't do that, or clans that are only bug divers, and they're going to be kill on sight. And then what's going to happen? It's not going to be good. And Big Shoe B, of course the player base has dropped. The player base has dropped immensely, but it's not entirely due to the delisted countries. There's more there's more to that than I think a lot of people realize. In fact, if we were to take a look at Steam charts, the drop has been coming for a very long time.
New subscriber detected.
And there's a lot of reasoning behind that. I'll go through that in a second, but yes. Okay, everything is more or less settled. Let me pull up the Steam chart for Helldivers 2. Automatons are actually easier than Terminids. A lot of people just don't realize that. But, yeah. Okay, so where did we first... If we were to take a look at the Steam charts, where is it that we first had, you know, the drops? When did we first really begin to start a downward trend? It was actually around mid-March, after the major railgun nerf. That's where we experienced like the big drop-off in players. When fun was nerfed out of the game and players felt unable to adapt, you know, at the time it was okay. At the time it was okay to drop 50,000 players. You know, to me that felt very natural and very normal because I've been a part of a lot of different games. And at the time I said, you know, it's fine, whatever. You know, we're losing 50,000, but these 50,000 are the low-hanging fruit. At that time it was okay. And I want to reiterate, at that time it was fine. They jumped in on the hype, and that first 50,000, I agree. They jumped in on the hype, and those first 50,000, once the railgun was nerfed, once their fun factor in the game was nerfed and they could no longer easily hold their Helldive superiority over other divers, and they had to adapt, they left. And these 50,000 were never going to come back. And that is okay. That is something that we all have to accept and understand, because when a major nerf happens, the low-hanging fruit, the people who would never have stayed long-term anyway, will be the first to go. That was all right. So where was the other big mistake? The other big mistake was in April. What happened in April? Do you guys remember? I will tell you what happened in April. Arc Thrower nerf, Slugger nerf. The Slugger coming from the free Warbond, and the Arc Thrower, alright, coupled with the overall disdain of many community managers who were unhappy about a lot of these, like, if we go excuse me, if we go back in history, we'll see that at the time that those nerfs happened, not only was the official Discord handled poorly, Spitz was still around antagonizing people at the time. So it caused more people to start to feel demoralized, and that's when the balance team should have copped on, hey, this isn't good, because the downward trend at this point in time was clear. We were still over 200,000 players, so maybe they thought that was enough. But ever since then, it has been in the continuous downward spiral, accelerated by the Sony thing. That's the situation. Well, the extended Automaton campaign was in April, but I think it was coupled together with the nerfs, because the Slugger was a major weapon to a lot of people. Now, I didn't know it could open crates, but it was like the one true weapon to so many. And they took away its stagger, which was unnecessary. And they also took away the ability to remove crates. Why did they take away the stagger? I still feel that that was unnecessary. Also, the Arc Thrower was the main weapon to a lot of people. Why did they have to nerf it in terms of range? Like, they wanted to correct the attack speed, fine, but the Arc Thrower should still have had a 50-meter range. It's ridiculous to expect a 35-meter range, and upping its stagger power, great. But then they said it should no longer stun lock Hulks. And in May, Eruptor, Arc Thrower no longer stun locking Hulks and all that. I think it put a big nail in the coffin for this, because every time a good strategy was found, every time, you know, a good combo was found, it was taken out of the hands of the players, and players don't like that. Why were we not given, rather than taking away, we should have been given more, but we weren't given more. The Warbonds also started to feel lackluster, because at this time, exhaustion had set in, and we've gotten 3 Warbonds, now we've gotten a 4th, and the 4th, and like, it feels like every single weapon is not distinct or different. Every single weapon is just a minor adjustment to every other weapon that we already have. This is something I've covered before. So this has been, I think, a huge deal, and it's why things are spiraling down so badly right now, and the game is hemorrhaging players. A lot of players are making decisions about their time. What do I spend my time on? Do I want to spend my time on Helldivers right now, or do I want to spend my time at a Real Asian Robot stream, or do I want to go and watch a Real Asian Robot video, or do I want to go watch Drake beefing with Kendrick Lamar? There's a lot of choices for your entertainment. I love to stream because if I don't stream, I suffer withdrawal symptoms, like those 2 days that I couldn't stream because I didn't have my stand. You know, it's so sad. But people aren't like me. They're not addicts like me, you know. They aren't people who will say, I must do this every day. No. Many of you Super Earth Elite Forces, hey, I know you guys like supporting the major orders, and I'm thankful for that. I'm grateful for that, because without you, we wouldn't complete shit. And this channel probably wouldn't keep running. But the majority of people aren't like that. They're going to find different games and play different games, and that is something that every developer has to accept. And when they, you know, when they rely too much on their initial glory and goodwill, and then a 500 kilogram bomb of negative goodwill drops on them, like what happened with the PSN thing, boom, it's all gone in smoke. And then those who are on the fence will take that time to jump ship. The problem is, will they ever return? Will they ever return? That's the big problem. Now, one thing I'm going to say, Jonah, is that it's not that the game is dying or dead, but this game is in its downward spiral. Now, where the downward spiral will end is up to each individual player. I myself have, you know, let me see. I myself have 600 hours in this game. I've only put in this many hours for a different game called Dark Tide, where I was a partner, and I never even reached the viewership numbers that I've reached on this game. So it is very sad for me to see the way this game is going, but at the moment, of course, this game is still better than everything else I have, so I wouldn't be switching anytime soon. However, next week's patch is going to be a big one. There's still a lot of people in the wait-and-see mood, and I think that they are going to wait and see what happens next week. That's going to be, like I said, a very, very big one. That is going to be a very, very major turning point. If next week's patch is good, things will start going up again. If next week's patch is bad, then things will start hurting again. And yes, Kyle, it is unfortunate that Alexis screwed up in yet another game, but I don't think they have anybody to replace him right now. Also, don't forget to like the stream, guys. Come on, we've only got 24 likes. It would look, if you guys hit the like button within the first 30 minutes of stream, there's still 18 minutes to go. It's not going to stop the stream or anything, but if you could just close the live chat, hit the like button for me, and come back into the live chat, it would really help me get my stream out there, which means that I can spend more time streaming Helldivers and more time doing content for you guys, which I really want to do. All right, so I'm asking for your help right now. If you guys like my stream and you like the things that I say, you like the way that I talk and bring you guys information, then please consider just hitting the like button for me. Help me within this first half an hour of stream, all right? And this stream will spread deeply. And coming back to the point that Gargoo and Clayton are making, yes, I have no idea why they nerfed the fun weapons and buffed the underperforming ones. It's a PvE game. I think that their balancing methodology is so skewed and so wrong that they seem to have forgotten the whole basis of this game is to be comical and fun. Just for fun, we could, if we were in the old days when we had 300,000 players on at the same time, 50 or 60,000, 70,000 bug divers, we could just ignore them. We could just let them dive bugs all day. And thank you guys for helping me get over 50 likes in that short period of time. That's really, really kind of you. Keep hitting the like button if you can, and I will be very grateful. I mean, those that haven't already hit it, please continue to hit the like button. It seems strange to me. I don't understand their balancing methodology. And it is easy to destroy trust, like Bioxide says, but hard to rebuild it. And they have not rebuilt any trust because the delisted countries are not back, despite promises saying otherwise. They say they're fighting hard for us, but it's been a week. Steam has already confirmed that it only takes 24 hours to restore that kind of thing. So what the hell is Sony doing in the back rooms? We gotta find out. The hell are they doing in the back rooms? Because something weird is going on here, you know. Only a small part of the people who left will return. That is very true. I have not seen hide or hair of some of the regular viewers that used to tune in all the time. I haven't seen their faces at all. Now, the truly loyal viewers are here every day. I see your faces all the time. There are some people who were loyal, and yet I just don't see their faces anymore. Why is that the case? I think for many of them, the wait and see, they couldn't. They couldn't wait and see. And they're not going to come here and make a big deal about, hey, I'm leaving. No, this is what will happen with the majority of people. When the majority of people leave, they're just going to leave. They're just going to walk away. And that's reality, you know. We might get the anti-tank mine at some point, but at this point it's going to be like a pity drop demon luck, which is going to be so stupid and sad. And indeed, there's no endgame committee like guilds and clans. This is necessary because people aren't following the major orders. So you can't force people to follow the major orders. We need a system to coordinate with our own people, which we should have always had in the game. Now, I know that Arrowhead is still playing catch-up ever since launch, but hey, it's been 3 months. Sorry, not sorry, that excuse is going to end real soon. In fact, it already ended 3 weeks ago. They need to hurry the hell up. And Roland, yes, it won't be like 400,000 off peak period, you know, numbers, but we can still have a healthy, I wouldn't even say 100k. My bet is the max we're going to have during off peak period is 80k. Max. I'm talking max, all right? That's how many people I can guesstimate will return during off peak periods because they're mostly from the delisted regions anyway. And if we look at the listed regions, most of them are NA, EU. I would like to see those at a 200k peak again, which would be very helpful.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Who dares join me? Oh, Yuri. Hi. I'm still going to be talking for a while, though.
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening, man. All right. How much longer till this MO ends? 48 minutes. So, yeah, well, I wouldn't say they should never have started nerfing Stonesy. The fact of the matter is that there is no game that can exist, and I personally agree with this philosophy, there's no game that can exist with buffs only or nerfs only. Like, both ways are bad. And a lot of people, like, they said stuff like, oh, hey, but they did drop some buffs in those patches. Yeah, but the nerfs took precedence. You need to have a balance in patches between patches that have only nerfs and patches that have only buffs. And that should have been the wake-up call for them. But they chose not to listen, and they kept going with this balanced philosophy. Like, what? Are they aiming for a 50% win rate? There isn't skill-based matchmaking in this game. This isn't a PvP game. Why are they trying to balance it like it's PvP? At first, I didn't agree with a lot of the dissenters that said, oh, they're trying to balance it like it's PvP. I said, no, you know, give them some time to cook. They're trying to find that sweet spot. But the fact of the matter is, they did not find the sweet spot, and they got worse. This has been a wake-up call and a lesson to me, because I think that all the dissenters at the start were right. And honest to God, we should have in the first place told them, hey, stop this right now. And now I've learned better, you know. This is the first sort of big game that I've been a part of, and I've had any sort of authority over people. Mostly it's the bigger channels with over 100,000, you know, subscribers and shit. Mostly bot, but, you know, let's not talk about that. Mostly bot, but they are the ones who usually hold sway over the people. And even now, there are still some of those people. I'm not going to name names, but I've heard from people on Twitter and stuff like that that have been telling me random shit like, oh, yeah, well, no, this creator said that, you know, they can't do, like, unique armors and shit because it's going to end up, like, with accusations of pay to win. What pay to win? How can you even have a pay to win system when you literally can get everything for freaking free? I don't understand the logic. It's impossible. But I guess a logical fallacy is what these people want to promote for clickbait, which I, again, am not a fan of. And I would never be a fan of that. See, I'm a very real person. Whether people like the way I talk or not, you know, a lot of people say, oh, Robot, I don't like the way you talk. Oh, you say this, you say that. I'm done with you. Be done with me then. I really don't give a shit whether you're done with me or not. I'm here to speak the truth. And if that truth makes you uncomfortable, or if that truth makes people uncomfortable, or if I state harshly to your face that I do not present misinformation or things like that, then I mean that. Whether people like me or not for that, I do not care. But the fact of the matter is that, unfortunately, most people do not like the truth. And most people do not like hearing what needs to be done to change the status quo. But we need to change the status quo. And absolutely, I think that the balancing devs are definitely not, they, at least to me. And Vordil Pot, no, not a lot of people are trying that out. I would say Helldivers and Diablo 4 have a very, very, very different audience. I don't think they're trying out the new season. I myself might actually try it out, but at a later time. But that being said, I definitely don't think a lot of them are trying out Diablo 4. I've had a few viewers come back to me from my time back in Season 1, but I certainly haven't seen any viewership numbers drop from that. So I don't... Listen, a lot of people might say, oh, it's because of this. No. What you guys got to understand, Vordelpot, and again, nothing against you, but I'm going to say it right here. I'm going to say it right here and right now. It has nothing to do with any other games out there. It's all to do with this one game and the problems within this game. Noel, you can hope that he'll say something like that.
New subscriber detected.
Thank you for subscribing. But anyway, I think that the devs need to play their own game. And this Alexius guy, I don't think you should be a balancing dev if you do not literally, you know. Thank you, Say. I'm glad you like my content. I think that a balancing dev needs to stream a game at least 4 hours per day. If they cannot do that in addition to their duty, they should not be balancing. Because how can you do a job balancing a game when you do not play the game and you do not stream the game? Even if, like, they do a no chat interaction stream, but they play it to actually, you know, see the game, work on the game, and showcase it live, that I think is very crucial and important. But then again, that is also not a total solution, because guess which game has a marketing director that plays the game all the time? Oh wait, it's Payday 3 and that game is in the dog. Literally, that game is a steaming pile of dog shit. But regardless of how they do it, I feel a balanced dev must play the game. I don't know how to do. I honestly don't know. They seem to have fumbled the ball very, very... Exactly. You're right, K-Acid. Sorry. I should correct my statement. They need to play the game at Helldive only. No, not level 7 or higher. No. Highest difficulty, they need to go through the game and make sure that they don't feel underpowered. Alright? Because it's like, look, I said it on this morning stream. Maybe a lot of people didn't catch it, but I'm going to say it again. On this morning stream, what was the one thing that I said? I said on the morning stream, hey, one big problem with the Bile Titans is that, how do you kill it? Stratagems? Why is stratagems the answer? You literally gave that thing no weak spots. You can kill the bile sacs off it, which should be a weak spot, and it should bleed out. It's literally lost entire sections of its guts, which it is using to spew bile. And you're telling me it won't bleed to death? At least the charger bleeds to death after its ass is gone. So what about the Bile Titan with all of its sacs? Why does that not kill it? Somehow it doesn't have hemorrhage damage? That makes absolutely no sense to me. That makes absolutely no sense to me. Okay? It is clear to me that, like, they've designed an enemy with no clear weak spots. Even a factory strider, guess what? Its belly can be shot with an autocannon. You can't do that with a Bile Titan. I said it this morning. Why can't you shoot the joints of the legs on the Bile Titan, get one leg gone, and the Bile Titan can no longer move? Then it's just stuck on the ground. You disabled
subscriber
it.
detected.
Like, they could literally make it so that the joints on the Bile Titan could be a weak spot. Well, Hot Penguin, you know. Okay, that comparison, man. I don't know what happened to you, but yo. Alright? The fact of the matter is that I feel the balancing is bad. I feel the balancing is stupid, but guess what? Every single day we still have the same number of people coming to my streams all the time. So the game's player numbers are in a downward spiral, but we're losing the players that aren't locked in to the streams and they aren't locked into the content. We're losing the silent majority, and you know what? That's the worst majority to lose. Because they're the ones that won't even come back. Because what does it matter if the game improves later? If the game improves later and I make a video saying, hey there guys, RealAsianRobot right here. So, I've just seen this major update for Helldivers. It's so good. You guys should come back right now. Those people aren't even going to watch that video. That's the problem. Those people... Yeah, he brought balance, Kyle. He brought balance because 0 is balanced. He wants the player numbers at 0. He's like literally Anakin Skywalker, bringing balance to the Force by murdering all the Jedi, so that there's only like a few Jedi and a few Sith left. Like, that's balance. That is balance technically. 0 is balanced. 0 is balanced. That's not true balance. That's not a fun balance, is it? You know. And Clayton, a lot of people think that bugs are easier to kill than bots. But it's just that they don't understand that bots are way easier. Just because they shoot back doesn't mean that they're harder. Like, as someone who's experienced both sides of the major orders, I've killed bugs every single day for hours at a time. I've killed bots every single day for hours at a time. And guess what? Both of those are fine. But bots are easier. Way easier. Well, Sharky, I totally agree with that. Word of mouth could bring them back. But it won't be as many as we initially had. A lot of people bought into the hype. But now the sentiment is negative, and a lot of people, even the news articles and outlets, I know we make fun of game journalists, but guess what? A lot of people tune in to Kotaku. They tune in to IGN. They tune in to a lot of these news outlets and wait for news, whether it's good or bad, because that's all they know. You know, we can try to show them something better, but they're not going to recognize that that's all they know, and that's all they understand. And because of that, hey Danny, how's it going? Because of that, they will never know even if there's a good change, because it may not even get the news to these people, and they'll just go on and move on to the next thing. Even if you try to recover players, I've seen it with Darktide. Darktide had to literally relaunch their game on Xbox to even get any height and momentum back. And you know what? They had 22,000. They had at first 3,000 players on Steam. They jumped up to 24,000, and at its peak, man, everybody was tuning into my streams. It was great. You know, I was the go-to Darktide partner. And then what happened? They didn't put out constant content. They lost all their momentum. Now, even if they drop a big update, they get maybe 8,000, and it goes back down within like a couple of weeks. It's done. There you go. Sad, you know? Do you think we've still been suffering from lack of coordination? Of course. Of course, we're suffering from lack of coordination, because not only are the people who are left, Gareth, not only are they more burned out, but they are more burned out, and they also are now in the mentality, well, we're going to lose anyway. Let's just play for fun. I'll do whatever I want for fun. That's why everyone's going bug diving. I'm bored of bots. I'll go bug dive. I'm bored of bugs. I'll go bot dive. They've stopped caring about the major order, and that's the issue, because the major order is literally our entire community's event. So, yeah. And Psycult, not so sure on the technical side of things, but that could be an issue as well. You know? Darktide is where most people started watching me, and yet here we are. Here we are. And the bots are not easier as a result of rebalance from 2 patches ago. No, it's nothing to do with that. The bots have always been easier because bots have clearly defined weak spots. One autocannon shot to the weak point, the head of a bot, will kill it. Sometimes you end up shooting, 3-4 shots into a bow spewer. Bow spewers are the equivalent of devastators in terms of unit priority. So how come a bow spewer is way tougher than a freaking being made of metal? I'm not saying devastators should be tougher, but they've got... See, the bots are balanced because they've got very clear weak spots. You hit that... Like a bow type... I've been saying this for so long. A bow spewer's sack is a big, gigantic, swirling vat of acid. Shooting a flexible, muscle-based sack, causing it to bleed acid, should be a one-shot kill. An explosive weapon shooting that should detonate the whole bow spewer. Why doesn't that happen? Instead, you'll expend, 2-3 rounds into its butt? That's not how that's supposed to work. You know? I think a lot of player loss is definitely due to the Sony thing. And K-Acid, today's announcement is promising. What is today's announcement, if you don't mind me asking? And having faith in the CEO is great, but so far, and I'm just going to be very honest in what I say, okay? Again, I really don't give a shit about what people think of me for saying this. I like the CEO, but so far, everything that he's been saying and talking and promising is all a gigantic nothing burger. So the only thing I've seen him talk about is the Sony earnings. That's it. I don't see any other announcements by him on Twitter. I don't see anything else important. So, no, it's just literally the Sony earnings thing. And the thing is that they're riding highs from ages ago when it's not really anything good. Like, that's not what we're here for. True, Trazix. There's also no investment with the in-game chat. Now, while that might hold some people, it won't hold the majority. But I do agree that that is a problem. you know. He's still going to speak corpo speak. And I think that what they need to do now is they need to show some action. I've always said it. Words are nothing without action. So, where's the action? The Discord, the CM announcement. I'm not in the official Discord. So, if you're talking about what was said in the Discord, that they're looking at balance and all that kind of stuff, KS said, I'm not seeing a timeline. They've been talking about balance for 3 days now. I've seen that already on Twitter all over the place. I knew about what Twinbeard was saying for a long time ago before he even said it, because they've been sporadic discussions here and there. Yeah, it is by Twinbeard. I saw that already, and I said to myself, this is not telling me anything. They're telling me that they're in discussion. When is the discussion going to end? Listen, I could tell you right now, easily, how to fix several weapons. Tell you what, chat, you give me a weapon, I'll tell you how to fix it right now. In a balanced manner. I won't even do something unfair like just say, oh my god, give it a lot of damage. Name a weapon. Name a weapon right now. I'll go tell you how I can balance it right now. Alright, come on. Let me show you how easy it is to balance. Eruptor? Okay. Let's take a look at the Eruptor. And, lol, I saw you been chatting in-game, but I haven't seen the in-game chat. Welcome to the Honored Robots, Clayton. Okay, let's talk Eruptor. Eruptor is one that was mentioned, right? I'll do the Purifier after, but let's talk about Eruptor. Somebody said Eruptor first. Okay. Look at this. What is the Eruptor's purpose? It is a bolt-action rifle that fires jet-assisted shells that explode shrapnel in all directions upon impact. They still haven't corrected that part of the description, right? It's supposed to send shrapnel in all directions, okay? And I know a bit of it is hidden by my camera, but it says not recommended for close quarters use. Okay, if we're going to create a shrapnel-based weapon, and you cannot turn off friendly fire. Now, we have to work within the game systems for this, right? We have to work within the game systems. Okay, you cannot turn off friendly fire, and the shrapnel, for some reason, is causing huge amounts of damage, and that is the main issue, right? So, effectively, what you're saying is that this gun needs to be treated like a grenade launcher, but its AoE right now is such that it is not enough, and it's not doing enough damage to most targets, right? Okay, I would give this thing double damage. I'm not talking about increasing the damage stat. Hear me out. First of all, the shell itself has to do damage. So the shell's damage should be 420. Then the explosion does 420 in a large radius around it. We should make the radius very large. Then people might say, but then won't you die from your own explosion? Damage fall off. So the central mass of the blast up to about halfway should be full damage, and then the edges should be slowly decreasing until it reaches 50% damage at the edges, right? This will be half of 420, which would end up as 210. Then what you do is you have armor that reduces explosion damage, right? So to use the Eruptor effectively, you need to make the weapon distinct. Make it literally a mini explosive round firer. This would balance the Eruptor, giving it a role within the team because it's so slow. Of course, please take away the animation cancel, right? But people need to make a decision. I've got 5 shots in my mag. I fire 1 shot, boom, explosion, it kills stuff, and then after that, you bolt action reload slowly. Your team covers for you, you're ready to go again, but you can't just fire it willy-nilly. It should be something where boom, it takes out a little bit of a horde, and then you have to reload, you have to move, you have to do it again, and you fire again. That is what they should have done with this weapon if the shrapnel was no longer allowed. Because they had to remove the shrapnel because the ricochet was killing everybody, so fine. That's okay. Let them have that, but give us a big explosion radius so that it would be the equivalent of what we had before, and then it needs to do double duty damage. The shell needs to do damage, and then the explosion needs to do damage. What you're seeing here is the final damage, which includes the explosive damage, which means the shell's damage and the explosive damage is lumped together into 420. That's not right. That's not right. The shell needs to do its own damage, the explosion needs to do its own damage, and both have to be significant enough that the explosion is what kills everything. It's literally called the Eruptor. We bought it because it was supposed to hit a target, scatter shrapnel everywhere, and kill everything. That was the whole purpose of it. The Eruptor nerf got a lot of people bad. Alright? Now, the next weapon mentioned in chat, now I'm not keeping up with the rest of chat, so I do apologize for that, but I want to just do this exercise with you. The next weapon mentioned was the Purifier. How would we balance this weapon within the confines of the game Smaller scale airburst rocket is exactly right, Carvok. It would basically be the airburst rocket, but because it's a primary, it cannot have the same radius. It should be a smaller radius, but effectively like the airburst. Extremely deadly, but hey, you use it at a long enough distance with your teammates to cover for you, you're good. The trade-off should be, if I'm going to use the Eruptor, I effectively have a primary weapon that's acting like a support weapon. I should choose a support weapon that should act like my primary weapon. You know, there needs to be this kind of distinct trade-offs. That is what is important. Crossbow would be a separate issue. Like I said, I'm going through this one at a time. Now, y'all mentioned Purifier. You know, y'all mentioned Purifier, right? Okay. With the Purifier, what I would change about this is that this is far less dangerous than a lot of the other weapons. I would actually keep the damage the same, but the explosion has to be medium armor penetrating. The Purifier is firing a ball of hot plasma that is going to explode in an AoE. It needs to, if you look at the explosion animation, the AoE is very wide. It needs to deal full damage within that AoE, all right, with severe fall-off around the edges. So make this work a bit differently to the Eruptor. It has less final damage, but, all right, within, say, 80% of the explosion radius, it deals max damage. The final 20%, it drops off sharply until it's like literally 0 on the edges. So different from the Eruptor, which I would have had 50% all the way to the end, because the Eruptor is supposed to be deadly. This should be a bit less dangerous to you if you're within the safety zone, but if you're within the punch zone, you know, the explosion itself needs to be medium armor penetrating, and they can keep the damage the same. That way, it makes it not take the Eruptor's role. Still has a charge up mechanic, so similar mechanical difference, but this does less overall damage, safer to use, but it has more focused AoE. So like within that AoE, you know that the Purifier is going to purify whatever's in there. And it's got punch to it. The Eruptor's explosion should work like normal explosions. So only the shell would be medium armor penetrating. The Purifier, the whole thing, it's a superheated ball of gas. The whole thing is medium armor penetrating. That is what I would do with this. Can they hire me as a consultant? I'm expensive, Panda. But, you know, $3K a month, I'm willing to do a little bit of side work for them. I'll just tell them, do this, and your gun will be fun. Now, I'll do one more. Just as an example for this exercise. You said in chat, well, what would the crossbow's role be? Now this is what I want you guys to hear me out. The crossbow needs to be a technical and skilled weapon. Fires powerful exploding bolts which do maximum damage upon direct impact. Take note of that description and notice that none of that came through. It fires a powerful exploding bolt which does maximum damage upon direct impact. You know what I would do to make the crossbow unique and different from the Eruptor? Crossbow gets armor ignore. Crossbow gets armor ignore. Give it a smaller explosion radius, right? But turn this into a high penetration weapon. It should be able use the crossbow because, like I said, make the drop severe so that you have to account for the arc and make it a complex weapon. What they did is they increased the muzzle velocity to make it easier to aim. No, the way it was before is fine. You know what they should have done with this? Give it a very high medium armor penetration. As long as you can arc the shot right, you can take out anything in the game with this. Well, it might take you more shots than a support weapon, obviously, and it's not going to be like, oh, like a recoilless instantly strip off Baltitan armor. But let's say a full mag with the crossbow, and keep the 12 mags, by the way. Full mag with a crossbow, all right, should be able to at least strip a Baltitan's armor. Focused, high stealth damage. That's what I would have done with the crossbow. I would have turned it into a weapon of technical skill. As long as you can hit that arc, all right, you hit it just right on a Devastator, it's going to kill that Devastator, right? And maybe it's going to knock a few of the bots around him, but not a guaranteed kill like the Eruptor. That is what I think should have happened. This is what the crossbow should have had. And I think that this is, you know, what they should have done with this weapon. Because it's clear that they wanted powerful exploding bolts. Overall, it would still do less damage than the Eruptor. But why not? Why don't we have something where technical skill is required, but effectively you have a weapon that when you learn the skills behind it, if you can arc it just right, you can take out that particular target, given enough time and
New
skill.
subscriber detected.
I would say it probably shouldn't be one-handed if it's gonna be the way that I that I said it is, it probably cannot be made one-handed, because if it's one-handed, it's a smaller weapon. So the other way that they could go, if you wanted it to be one-handed, would be turn the crossbow into a mini Eruptor, give it medium armor or light armor pen, whichever one, because now it's got no armor pen. Give it that, lower the damage, make it one-handed. That way you can use it behind a ballistic shield. Sure, that's another way they could make the crossbow unique. There's never just one path in balancing. There's always a lot of stuff, a lot of different things. And Caleb, look at my career kills and compare the totals to the bug and bot totals. I will, but automatons are about half. Not sure what you're going for there. So yeah, I think that the thing about the Purifier, because it's charging up superheated gas, that's why I wanted to make it AoE. Because it's the only plasma weapon where you have to charge up. The other weapons do not deserve the same level of armor pen or explosion radius, like the Plasma Punisher. That seems to be a pretty simple weapon. You know what? That's fine. That weapon, pure explosive damage, it seems to do just fine. But the Purifier is not. So, who knows? Right now, the Purifier is totally useless because it's literally nothing like the Plasma Punisher. The Plasma Punisher does way better, and you need more skill to use the Plasma Punisher because of the arcing. So, I don't know. Just doesn't feel good. I hope that they come to terms with all this and understand that they have made a game where every weapon is not feeling distinct and unique. It's not feeling fun at all. You know? So, that's that for me. You've killed 40k unknown things. Interesting. I'll check again. Isn't that other Helldivers? Because total enemy kills, right? I've killed about 189,000 in total. Oh, there's friendly kills here. So 189,000 in total. That would leave me with, yeah, around about 40k-ish. So what weird unknown things did I kill? I wonder. Illuminate spies. Well, yeah, most likely it's a bug. I tell you, you know it's going to be a real kick in the nuts after this order completes, right? And then Joel is all like, "Hey, man." So, or well, rather not Joel, but
detected.
I should say, it'll be funny if like AH comes out and says, "Oh man, there was another bug in the calculation. You guys were getting less kills than we thought. So, you guys actually completed the major order. Here's the anti-tank mines." It's gonna be the most pity statement ever. It's gonna be the most pity statement ever. Could be structures, could be eggs, could be a lot of that stuff. Bioxide. I'm not ruling that out. Could be. The Purifier is an energy-based weapon. The other way that they could have done the Purifier was they could have made it, rather than an AoE explosion, which we already have one of those, what if they made it like, oh, I don't know, like an actual plasma gun? Again, I hate to reference Warhammer 40k Darktide, but why don't we have a plasma gun like Warhammer 40k Darktide? It's literally a charged up ball of superheated gas. They could make it a penetrating type primary weapon where the longer you charge, right? Maybe you have a chance of overheating if you charge too long, but maybe you charge it up and bzz, you fire and it goes through targets. Oh wait, guess what? It's called a plasma gun. It exists in Warhammer 40k. Imperial Guardsman units actually use this. Why isn't the Purifier a plasma gun? I have no idea. They should have done that. That could also be cool, Elchsock, but that would require a weapon customization system, which they do not have right now, and they should have had that. The flamethrower range as well, big problem. Also, the flamethrower doesn't burn the Bile Titans. I'm thinking to myself, I am literally burning your exposed guts and it's not hurting you. The hell? I don't know. Listen, Crispy, I wanna have a laser Gatling gun with a backpack because I want to be a scab gunner. Okay, I have this mighty need inside my soul to worship Nurgle and play a scab gunner IRL. Okay, but so far I have not. I have not been fulfilled, and this saddens me. Laser pistol's total whack. I mean, it's a laser pistol. I don't know what you were expecting. Anyway, that's my TED talk for this stream. I am severely disappointed in the way things have gone. I hope that they managed to turn the ship around, you know. What if it was a chargeable grenade launcher style weapon that arcs the shot and AoE explosion based off charge time? They could have done that with the Plasma Punisher. The Plasma Punisher already exists. If every weapon is distinct, right, the Purifier would be a plasma gun. It would basically be a high penetration plasma gun that fires a superheated ball of energy straight through the target. It needs to be a high punch through weapon because we don't have one of those. And the Purifier is literally the gold standard for that. Why not, you know, give it an unsafe mode? All right, make sure we can charge up this primary weapon, and then boom, boom. It can consume more ammo per shot. Oh wait, Dark Tide already did that. As you charge it up, instead of just consuming 1 ammo, it'll consume 2, 3. But it multiplies the damage and then increases the armor penetration of the superheated ball of gas. Make it go through multiple targets. Why not? Why not? Hell, the railgun should have had that mechanic right from the start because it's a railgun. I don't know. I think that if they want to reverse course, the first thing they should do is turn the Plasma Purifier into an actual plasma gun. Not just vehicles. Vehicles are a nice addition. But when your guns are underpowered, then what? You're going to bring a vehicle along for every match? Like, that's not a solution. We need our guns, our basics to feel good. Then we can add vehicles on top of that, and the vehicles will have to be balanced in accordance with the guns. Everybody wants a chainsword, Caritas. We talked about that this morning. We should be able to drop in a power armor suit. All right, and for a short duration, you can be a space marine. And when you run around as a space marine, you've got a bolter and a chainsword. That's all you've got. You're very resistant to damage, and of course, you've got high movement speed because it's a power armor. But maybe it only lasts like 5 minutes or whatever. And during those 5 minutes, you bring glory to Super Earth by chainswording. Like you see some kind of berserker coming up to you, you literally chainsword through him instead. And Track Hoodie, guess what? You can actually do that. How about we give you a Terminator suit of armor? Terminator suits of armor, for those of you that are not Warhammer 40k fans, Terminator suits of armor are powered armored suits that are heavier than normal powered armor suits. They're slow moving, but they've got a storm bolter in one hand that's a really rapid fire slug-based gun. Explosive, mass reactive slugs, by the way. And in the other hand, they've got a power fist. So Track Hoodie could fulfill his role of being a Terminator. You call in the Terminator suit, you walk slowly and menacingly toward enemies, shrugging off rockets while storm boltering them down. Anything gets too close, you punch it in the face with the power glove. With the power fist, sorry. Easy. Why not? Like, they could have done shit like that, just made it look different, you know? And call it the TXR power suit or something like that. A 2-3 charge stage for the Purifier would have been fine, General Rendar. Give us a Custodes strike? Lol, no. Custodes armor is only when you reach level 500 in the game. Then finally, you will get, and not just normal Custodes armor, you will get female Custodes armor. Doesn't matter what your Helldivers gender is, you get female Custodes armor. And then you will finally become one of the Emperor's finest. Dude, they could also go StarCraft, K-Acid. They could drop in a Thor or an Odin. All right, then what you're gonna have is everybody role-playing like me. Thor is here, feel the thunder, and we're gonna walk up to automaton fabricators and just start blasting them. All the automaton fabricators just going up in smoke. Oh Lord, that shit would be fun. That shit would be fun. And then finally, when you reach level 500, you can drop a Warlord Titan down with a Vortex Cannon. You see an entire heavy nest, you just Vortex Cannon that shit. Or Volcano Cannon that shit, and it's all gone. And I tell you, when they introduce vehicles into this game, okay, I don't know if, like, I know many of you may not be Warhammer 40k fans, but have you ever heard of a Hurricane Bolter? All right, a Hurricane Bolter is 6 heavy bolters strapped together. When I reach level 500, I want a super mech that has a Hurricane Bolter attached.
Well done.
Either that or our vehicles are like Land Raider Crusaders with Hurricane Bolters attached. It'll be the ultimate bug-killing weapon. Just shoot like all these slugs that can literally rip a Bile Titan to shreds, okay? This is what is important. This is what they should have done. If they wanted this game to be successful, just copy all the over-the-top shit in other games and just put it in here. Thor is using the Arnold voice. Alright. Now, which of my members is joining me? We're gonna do some weird shit tonight. Because nothing else to do for 14 minutes, we may as well go murder stuff. Bro, if we ever get to order a battle cruiser, that would be like taking an actual super destroyer into combat. I don't think we can do that. What exactly are we gonna shoot down with it? Come on in, Track Hoodie. Yeah, six battle cruisers would, like 6 bolters all strapped together on one side of your mech. Alright, and in the other side of your mech, alright, you could have like some volcano cannon or whatever. It doesn't really matter. Hurricane bolters, okay? Just like, instead of a Gatling gun, you're just shooting 6 freaking hurricane bolters all tracking the target. Oh my god, the charge's flesh would be just flying everywhere. The one pitiful Gatling that we have, I don't need that shit. I want a Land Raider Crusader in this damn game. Alright? I want a Land Raider with its own machine spirit. So when you exit the vehicle, the machine spirit gets pissed off at the enemy and goes kill them. You know, that would be the ultimate Land Raider that we need to have. Yamato cannon. Hell yes, Hobbit Hubby. Can you imagine if we were freaking in a, like, if we get to pilot the actual destroyer for a second, you can laser shit as long as you're alive. But that's too much of a power fantasy. But still, battle cruiser operational. Abandon ship. I swear, every single time the battle cruisers got attacked in StarCraft, they were like, abandon ship.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Make it happen. Give us some Gundams. If they're gonna give us Gundams, alright, Clayton, I want the Epion. Alright? If I do not have a Gundam Epion to like go around slicing all these guys to bits, I don't need it. I don't need it. The only Gundam I want is an Epion. End of story. That's what I need. Okay? If they don't give me an Epion that can, like, you know, boost through the entire map, slicing Bile Titans in half, it's not fun. I don't need that. I don't need all the other Gundams. No, just give me the Epion and I'll be happy. Not really. I just want the awesome beam saber on that. I want to be the Red Comet. I do. No. But if I was gonna go that far, Gareth, then I'd have to like give them all the traditional line. Okay? At first I'll be piloting a normal Gundam, but then when I get to level 500, I upgrade and I'll tell them, this ain't no Zaku, pal. And I finally get the goof. That's actually true, Sophist. That's actually true. They should not do that. I feel that they have a serious balancing problem, but hey, that is how it is. Oh yeah, this audio effect I think was a really good addition. So I spent all my downtime learning how to do this, and it just adds a little bit to the whole environment of the stream because it feels like it's more lively, I guess. It's something that's alive, not just a static camera where sure I'm moving on the camera, but this adds a little bit of liveliness to it, which I really enjoyed. I saw some other streamers doing it, so I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna learn how to do it, and I taught myself, and I got the software and everything, and bada bing bada boom, easy. By the way, are any of our other members who are already in the Discord coming in? If not, then me, Track, and Yuri are just gonna go in. I'm gonna finish out this last level 8 ICBM, and then I'm gonna have some fun, and we'll do some weird ass fun runs. Okay? At least until the next major order comes in. You need the Predator's shoulder-mounted plasma cannon from Alien vs. Predator. Oh yeah, that would be pretty cool. Yautja shoulder-mounted plasma cannon. Why isn't that a stratagem? Why don't we have a suit that has that? You know what? They could make that a unique armor perk.
Helldiver?
They could make like armors that have like extra things embedded in them, like an extra rechargeable plasma gun that you can activate, I don't know, and maybe target whatever is there.
Like
it could be
suicide stratagem or something.
no. Like they could, like maybe their armor would like restrict backpack use. That could be one thing. Like it restricts backpack use, but so you can't use a backpack with this particular armor. But it's got like a built-in thing. So if you press the backpack button, which is 5 on the keyboard, it'll just come up with the shoulder-mounted plasma, which is on its own cooldown, but it will blast one target in its weak spot. That could be a thing. Yes, you have, Gareth. I believe you've been in Discord, but so although you haven't been around here, if you wish for a spot, you may. You may, but I do not have you on Steam yet, I believe. So if you want to join us, Gareth, you're gonna have to DM me your Steam. Send it now, and I'll go in. I'll add you.
The bridge is yours, Helldivers.
Oh, listen, Dobsy, I
Take us to the fight.
I don't know what's gonna happen with the Ghost of Sushi, but we'll see. We'll see. They've, like I said, the PlayStation Force has burned a lot of people, and their fanboys aren't helping either. Their fanboys are the worst people and super antagonistic. So, I don't know.
Yeah, I refunded my Ghost of Tsushima game, my order.
Good. Make them suffer. You should either way, you should come play Diablo 4 with us when I decide to eventually play it.
You gotta carry me. I gotta level up.
Oh no, I've heard dude, I haven't played since season 1, and I heard that leveling is so easy. So I'll start up my Robot Nation clan again. Everybody who's in there can just join in free, and we can all just go swim around. I don't know when I'll start though, but I will.
Yeah. I still gotta start the Diablo 2 expansion. I've never done it.
Dude,
I've had it
you don't need to know
decade
the
now.
story. All you need to know is that I will say play barbarian, and you will say yes, and we will all be barbarian together.
That was my class, and that was my class in Diablo 2.
Oh, so you were a barbarian in Diablo 2, yeah? Dude, everybody played Whirlwind Barbs.
The Cyclone thing. The Whirlwind, yes.
Whirlwind Barbs, yep. 2 days, level 100. I would love to check it out, you know? I'll see when I have time.
I'm gonna age myself. I played Diablo 2 when people were still using floppy disks, bro.
lol. Okay, wait.
No, because like this was the age when nobody had their own PC really, so you had to go internet cafe. So you got to bring your own file for Diablo.
Internet
Put it on
cafe,
a floppy disk.
lol.
Go to internet cafe. Man.
Lol.
That's how it was, bro.
I see. All right, Gareth, I've sent you a link, a friendship request to your friend code. Are you Rogan? DP, come on. We lost again because there was nothing left. How could we not have lost this? All right.
I mean, if we had the players from the banned countries, we would have finished this major order. So.
Yes. And if we had some bug divers willing to help us, we could have finished this. But no. Yes, I am Rogan.
They're
Okay,
lost cause, right? Lost cause.
Liberties
Those bug
and
divers, or whatever.
Yeah, I can't hate them or anything. Like, they are who they are. You know, it was simply their nature. It is their nature to suffer and fail and flop like a fish. SpongeBob
Allied destroyer
SquarePants.
has joined squadron.
Also, Gareth, you are both deafened and muted in the stream room, so welcome in. But yes, like you can stay muted if you want, but I would please undeafen yourself so you can hear us. All right, you've been at it. We have everybody. I say let's go. People are afraid of robots, but it's just because they don't understand yet. They don't know. And I think it's because Arrowhead hasn't made people feel powerful enough. Yes, I get we're supposed to be grunts, but like Viper says, balance is overrated. Who cares? Just give us some fun. This should be like Destiny 2. You know what? At first, I didn't want it to be Destiny 2, but you know what? I think I want it to be Destiny 2. Give us exotic weapons. Give me my Ace of Spades. All right? I don't even care anymore. If I don't get my Ace of Spades, I'm gonna be upset. Big Nurr, what's up? How you doing, pal?
How we doing, guys? We doing all right?
Yep. Is that Gareth?
That's me,
Yep. Hello. Welcome.
Rogan.
Okay, I like your voice. Let me just adjust your sound.
I am very British.
You have a big guy voice. I like it. Okay,
I'm a
let's
big
drop.
dude.
Oh, my level 20.
Lol, Yuri. You made it to level 20? Damn.
I posted my high score earlier, man. I reached 19,000.
Yeah, pretty sick. Everybody has preferences, but at the end of the day, we must complete the major order. We must fight and win. And dude, Destiny 2's gunplay is really damn good. I don't see why we shouldn't have Destiny 2 level power guns and they can just make enemies stronger. It's not like raids are any easier to complete because Destiny 2 guns are overpowered. Give me my damn hard light.
I've always been fine with the idea of a super hard game, but also the players being super powerful as well.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't see why it cannot be over the top both ways. Enemies are strong, you are strong, and as you go up in levels, your overpowered guns still feel strong and feel good to use, but you're gonna have to use them tactically. You're just gonna have to start learning weak spots. That to me is the way it should go, which is, guess what? What Elden Ring and a lot of Souls-like games do, which I think is the right way to do things.
The thing is, if it was just PvE, it's just all about the fun factor. I mean, Payday 2 did it really, really well in my opinion.
I agree.
I've only ever heard bad things about Payday 3, but Payday 2 was fantastic.
Payday 2 still has a lot of players, and it's like a 10-year-old game. So that is a testament to how it's you know, stayed in relevant in culture. And Payday 3, yeah, it's horrifying. I don't like it, but I'm actually. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was really quite sad about what happened to Darkside because it just doesn't seem to have moved at all. And Darkside was actually where I first found you, as I'm sure many of your viewers did. And like. Big 40k fan. The weapons were super imbalanced at the beginning, or just not much taking. Then they fixed that. It's like, wow, the game's playable again. And then there was nothing.
Yep. Darktide's big problem, if you don't mind me saying, the biggest issue is honestly. Oh, sorry, you caught on fire there. The big issue with Darktide, in my opinion, was the simple fact that like they tried way too hard to appease the IP holders. The IP holders, that being Games Workshop, are very difficult to work with. And I'll say that straight. Alright? They may not like me saying this. Maybe I'll lose my partnership. I really don't care. But what I'll say that Games Workshop is the big problem with everything. Because they always say everything must be lore accurate. And then when it suits them, or when it's going to improve sales figures, lore goes out the window. So that was a big problem.
Yeah, I mean, if you go on Steam and look at the amount of absolute trashy Warhammer 40k games there are out there, it kind of got to the point where it's like, wow, will Games Workshop just give the license to anybody in the name of money? And apparently, yes.
Yes, they will. Gojira, you enjoying the Automaton chant? Excited for Rings of Power Season 2? I might watch that with my girl. Yeah, we did enjoy Season 1, so it was alright. I mean, I didn't buy a lot into the hate for it, but yeah, it was pretty alright. And B2 Fight, that's the whole thing. Payday 2 was all about being over the top. It was about being over the top. It was about being, in a sense, I guess, OP. I'm gonna go independent wherever because it's only difficulty 7, so feel free to do whatever you want. I don't really care about Games Workshop. They can do whatever they want. Like I said, the Warhammer IPs have always been unsuccessful. The only one where I might even see some success is Space Marine 2, and even then, people aren't exactly super hyped for it because it kept getting pushed back, delayed. So I don't know what's gonna happen there. We'll see. Now Skulls for this year is already gonna come out, and like, they're gonna finally drop this game or what? Thing about hype, and I'll say this very straight, is that it lasts only a short while. You need to capitalize on it quickly. The second you don't, it's all gone. Like dust in the wind.
Rare sample acquired. Requesting air support.
Okay, sure, Gojira. Here's a thumbs up for you. The Dawn of War games were successful, but in terms of sales, I guess, not really. Okay, so when I talk about what's successful, I'm looking at whether or not. Oh, Yuri, shit. Track, could you call in Yuri? He's to the right of you. Yep, call him in there. I've got drone gunships here. If anyone is nearby, if not, I can probably handle it myself. There's only a
Is
7
that
anyway.
material rifle take out gunships?
No, you go in and just bomb the thing. I'll kill these things. It can with 2 shots to the engine. In fact, it's probably better now, but usually the anti-material rifle guy will just go in and bomb it. Off you go then.
Medals, we'll have those all day.
Spot fabricator,
There.
northwest.
Let's drop a hell bomb and kill it.
100 meters.
I see it.
Sure, Gojira, sure.
Oh. I was
Here.
really happy when the material rifle got buffed because this weapon was in dire need of it. Now it's
It
in
was,
dire
it
need.
was. Here, I have a 30-minute chat timeout for being a weirdo. Helldivers 2 starting to look like a cash grab. I would still disagree with that, Reptile Man, 100%. Sure, you're allowed your point of view, but I'm gonna say it straight. That's a damn dumb point of view because number one, everything can be earned for free. You cannot call anything a crash grab, and it would be dishonest and disrespectful to a game that has given a lot of entertainment hours to us to call it a cash grab. No, I don't think so. I think that they've made some incorrect decisions because they weren't expecting to blow up like this, and they didn't really get a learning period because sometimes when you find success fast, you know, failure also finds you fast. Candle that burns at both ends burns too bright and then does not last the night. I'm sure you guys know this, right?
Tagging map.
There we go. It's done. Nice job on the facility, and okay, good. We should carry on.
Back to it. Right, what's next? Oh, the side objective here.
Yep. Like I said, you can go wherever you want. If you're going to the science facility, I'll leave you to it. I'll just deal with the bases above and below.
If I talk too much, by the way, please let me know when I'm used. I don't want to be interrupting you.
That's okay. In general, for most people, they just try to avoid interrupting me as much as they can. But yeah, it's all good. You'll get used to it. That's how playing with streamers is, unfortunately.
Sending in an eagle.
Because usually I have to just know that if I have to interrupt you, it's not out of rudeness. It's just mostly me addressing chat as quickly as I can.
Absolutely.
The gunship fabricator is definitely a bit overdone, but I'm not like too against it. Oh damn! How'd you die? There
Calling in reinforcements.
you go.
I think a random rocket got me.
Either that or one of the dudes in the backpack got you.
New
I'll
mag.
clean out the area. I'll take the samples as well. There you go. Okay, heading toward big base. Well, I'll take out a little base first. Did I see the Fallout show? Not yet. Maybe at some point. Right now, me and Kaz are watching The Bad Batch, having a lot of fun with that.
Requesting air support.
Sending another eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
Reloading.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Requesting
Orbital
orbital
inbound.
strike. Found something.
Firing orbital laser.
How come your rail cannon hit a random thing instead of the target? That's so stupid.
There's a fabricator around next to it.
I know. It normally doesn't hit that though. That's how I was just like, what the hell? Oh well. It is what it is. I'm sorry, Gareth. Your Discord has gone funky. You've gone absolutely robotic. Is he robotic for anybody else?
Tagging location.
Yuri?
He's just got latency.
Okay.
You have a bunker here, Blood?
Marking location.
Oh, there's a bunker there. All right. But yeah, Track. Sorry. Are you able to hear Gareth?
A little bit. It's a little low.
Okay. Because yeah, when the connection goes weird, everybody gets robotic, and not the real Asian robot kind either. Whew. Sorry about that, pal. Discord tends to get funky.
Sending in an eagle.
Not your fault though. It's actually the EU region area ping. He's an automaton spy. No, he's not. He's just in the EU area. Technically.
Is that better?
Yep, it is.
Bots.
Oh,
North.
very good. I was just saying, there's been times I've thrown the rail cannon at a tank and it's gone for the scout strider next to it. My
Yeah.
God, that's totally the biggest thing.
It does do that. I have no idea why, but it's a constant problem. Kill MOs are indeed highly dependent on player numbers, K-Acid, so yeah, this time around we just didn't have the people. You know? Well, Miklos, that is something, yeah, I heard about it already, but we'll see. We'll see what they do. Look, them reversing course, I hope that it will make things better, but we shall have to genuinely see. Like, they're gonna have to work very hard to change this product and turn it around. Oh, listen, Bane Iron Hand. That's why we were doing extreme numbers of kills every round, but that's how it be. That's how it be.
Heavy, southeast, close.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Are they just standing there? Okay.
Administering
Coolio.
Throwing supply beacon.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Okay, Track's got the terminal.
Affirmative.
Myself a nice perch. I'll just pick up any enemies up here.
Yep. Feel free to go back to stealth. That is the way. That is the way. I mean, realistically, go ahead and do, you know, whatever you feel like doing. It's all good. After this is done, I'm gonna switch to using the AMR for a bit. You know, just experiment, have some fun.
Southeast.
It is a really fun weapon. I just wish they fixed the size on it.
They did. It's already fixed.
Did they?
Yep.
Doesn't feel like it's me at the moment. Oh, it should just be me then.
I will test right after this. So why not? How many war bonds? All of them. I play this all the time, so I have tons of super credits for free. Haven't spent a single cent. I have all the war bonds unlocked. Everything is good. I mean, bots, you can enjoy them without stealth. We just kill everything, you know? It's still stealth if there's no witnesses. So why can you only enjoy bots on stealth? No, let them shoot. It's not like, I mean, you can just dodge bullets, you know? Learn to be like Neo from the Matrix. You see bullets, they can't hurt you if you say no. Bullets exist to be dodged. Whoosh, whoosh. But yeah, I think. Oh, sorry. I think that they need to adjust the MOs. I do agree that they have been a bit too easy or too hard. What they need to do is they need to find a good balance point for the MOs. They need to make it so that the MOs would be like doable within a day or two, and you can see the progress in a more timely manner. So what I would have done would have been like I would have split this particular bot order into 2 stages. First stage maybe 500 million kills, and then the second stage, you know, maybe within a day. And the second stage could have been like 1 billion, you know, rather than one long order with long burnout and people can see that they were doomed from the start. You know, give them a little bit of chances, you know, interplay here, there. Like, these are little smart things that any good DM should do. So I don't know how many, like at first he seemed pretty cool, like, but I don't think he's got a lot of experience with DMing Dungeons and Dragons campaigns. So he needs to learn a bit of that so he can understand that small achievable objectives as part of a greater whole leading up to the big bad evil guy is a lot more fun for players. Sorry, what were you saying before that?
I was going to
Garrett?
crack a
Yep.
joke about. I was just going to crack a joke about a bullet flying towards you, stopping, about facing, and just going the other
Lol.
way because you said no.
Listen, those bullets cannot hurt me if I say no, okay? When I say no, they cannot hurt me. Nope. They will just stop in midair and be like, I cannot touch this man anymore. Ah! Ow. The pain. I feel it. Crab walk, crab walk.
Calling in reinforcements.
We have to wait till the next MO, Assassin. Nothing else we can do, unfortunately.
Ooh, double super credits.
Oh, nice. Give me those super credits. I'm running around the map to see what I can find. Petrol.
Requesting air support.
Keep liberty.
Extraction is available.
Network connection lost. What? That's the first time that's happened to me. Oh. Yeah, I'm coming back in.
Allied coordinates.
But yeah, we just got the dispatch for the failed major order. Huh. Hashtaggerus Satirus. Nope. Cannot join. Lobby is private. So, finally my turn to experience the bug.
It's Rogan just gotta adjust his settings, I think.
Oh, no. This happened
Yeah, it
this
should be
morning,
okay,
remember?
mate. Okay.
yeah,
Well,
yeah.
it's back to public, so you can try again if you want.
Okay.
Allied coordinates locked.
Might work.
Mission coordinates locked.
Oh, it did work. Oh, so it's the host. I see. So the new host will have... Ah, okay. Coolio. My kills! I see, Sophist. Interesting. Could be that Steam is on the fritz. I don't know yet, Sedant. We'll have to see. I hope that, you know,
Sending in an eagle.
things will turn around, but we'll see. We'll see.
You are the best of the best. Live up
I
to
think
your name.
now is the time when there's no clear answer. Like, we cannot determine immediately if things will change. We have to give it time. Painful as it is, that is the way. But hi, I am back now.
Bots, southwest, 50 meters. Requesting air support.
Extraction is available.
I mean, I did play bug-free this morning. Come on, Trek. Charge in. Charge. Affix bayonets. Give it a stomachache. Yes, good job.
Reloading.
Yeah, I thought so too, Kaio, but look. Well, apparently a lot of players also got banned on the weekend because now that PSN is optional, they unlinked their PSN from this game and Sony banned them. So Sony not really making the right moves for this game. I tell you, it's bad. That is true, Miklos, that is true. If I was playing Automatons, I was playing bug-free, and you know I was. Because playing bug-free is what truly matters. We are all bug-free within the iris. Oh, hey, glowing yellow thing. I'm on your tail.
You want to pick up the last two outposts?
Oh, yeah, please. By all means. I'm honestly just looting at this point. Show him the bayonet. How I wish I had my Hellbore lasgun here. Not having my Hellbore lasgun, it feels like ass. I still can't believe that Darktide also chose to nerf the unintentional brutal momentum thing. It was so much fun. Oh well.
Requesting air
Eagle.
support.
I'm faster than your eagle.
Found something. Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
1, 2,
Eagle 1,
3,
returning to
and
destroyer for resupply.
blast.
Save the democracy.
What else is here?
Extraction is available.
Can HMG be an alternative to the autocannon? Not really. It's not explosive, so it does. Ooh, super creds. It doesn't really do as much. I mean, you can use it. It's still medium armor penetrating, and actually it's the same penetration. But remember that it's kind of like AMR. And bots tend to require precision. But if you feel that you're good with it, go for it. You know, there's no right or wrong answer.
Requesting air support.
Play the way you want. As long as you are effective at your job, nobody will say anything. If, like, there's one guy that claimed 4 turrets works for him, sure, buddy, sure. If you got the most kills on the team and you did the job of protecting everybody and everyone was alive, no, you know, minimal reinforcements consumed, then you've done a good job. And nobody can say anything. If you didn't, though...
Sending in an eagle.
Network connection lost again? Nani? I'm gonna have to restart my game.
Sony's on to you, bro.
Sony's on to me, man. They don't like me. I might have to write a diss track about him very soon. I'll restart my game and come back in. Stick to your Lucius pattern. Lucius pattern. How dare you stick to your Lucius pattern? No. No. It's only Hellbore. Hellbore is the only thing that exists, man. Hellbore is love. Hellbore is life. Hellbore is everything. Sending the Adeptus Mechanicus to agitate my spirits. The shadow ban is real, Paul. Shadow ban is real, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'll read the dispatches for you soon. Okay? I'm telling you. It's because I say all these things, you know. I said all these things, and then Sony's like, you know, see this? You see this one guy? You see this guy right here? Shadow ban this man. He tells the truth. All right? I disagree with the truth. And you know what I'll tell them? I'll keep telling the truth. All right? You ban me, I will come back stronger than ever. Yes, there is a new MO. I'll cover it right after this. I'm trying to drop back to my squad. The sacred unguents. I know, right? Truth goes against propaganda. But I will always tell the truth. I'm a truther.
I got yeeted out of the game. Well, there we go.
Lol. It's crashing us all, my friend.
You are the best of the best.
Only Rogan remains. And Yuri.
It's Robot.
Yeah?
Robot's rejoined, so Track might be able to rejoin back off you.
Yeah. Absolutely. He should be able to.
Yeah, just starting the game, just to be sure.
Just that all of our kills, bro. Our kills! They stole my meaningless kill counter. I'm sad now. Okay, I see they're sending in flop ships. Alright.
Activating jump pack.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Stun locking with the Punisher never gets old. You Punisher user. You. You guys don't understand. The best weapon in the game is the Tenderizer, okay?
Adjudicator, bro. Easy.
Oh yeah, bro. I think we need a gnome run. I think it's time. We'll go see what the new major order is, and then we'll just gnome it. It's time to gnome.
Romeo and Juliet.
Yes, exactly. Nomeo, Nomeo, wherefore art thou Nomeo? I know, Assassin. I'm gonna take a look at the new major order after this. We shall look at it in detail, and then we shall discuss it, and then we shall cry hopelessly. And then we'll go do it. Like a real army. B2 fight, you can always pray that shit comes in. Yeah, exactly. The Eruptor Shrapnel, they should have just left it in and done away with that Ricochet bullshit. Who cared about the Ricochet? You know, before the Ricochet was fine, but they keep trying to fix what ain't broken. Oh no.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Rogan has dieted it.
Reinforcements on the way.
Resummon him. Exactly. Do you even know him, bro?
I have visual on the extraction zone.
We must all gnome together.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
We are all one within the gnomerus. Zenyat Gnome is here. Alright, shall we?
Reloading.
Let's get out of here so we can check out the major order and then gnome.
Requesting air support.
Alright, let's go.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction
Well,
complete.
Shaital,
Pelican
it's
1
because we're
beginning
Super
descent.
Earth Elite. Even if other people won't do it, you know, we should never lose spirit. We should never use demoralized talk like, well, other people won't help out, so what if they don't? You know, other people be other people, and they're doing other people things. But we are Super Earth Elite. We will always do the right thing. Except when it comes to helping bug divers, because screw those guys. Those guys are nerds. But okay, I digress. We do have to do the right thing, and we will always try and do the right thing. Can a grenade pistol kill a Hulk? No. It has no armor penetration, so it cannot. Sunlight Cosmos. I like that. Dad level humor right there. Well, Shaital, that's how it is, man. I only engage them on Twitter because, yeah, nah. Hive mind groupthink is terrible.
Do we have to redo the party, right?
Yep, we do.
Priority alert. The Vernon Wells system. Status. Defending against Terminate invasion. Helldiver support requested.
Okay.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board. You secured a lot of samples. Well done.
Damn, it got delayed again.
We got what? Oh yeah. Lol, the anti-tank mines. I'll restart the party soon, but basically, despite the best efforts of the Helldivers to decommission as many automatons as possible, our scrap recollection efforts ultimately fell short. Construction of the MD-17 anti-tank mines will once again be delayed. Alright? And everybody should now go blame the bug divers. Go over there, okay, and poke them in the skull 3 times, specifically. Okay, like this. That's what you should do. Hey, Olivia. How's it hanging? New major order. War has been declared. Mobilization across all sectors of the industry and economy has begun. Billions of able-bodied citizens from across the Federation have already volunteered for conscription. Really? Well, if they could delist the countries, that'd be great.
Declared.
I know, right?
War has just been declared. We've been fighting this war, man.
So what have we been fighting this entire time? Hey, it's been a vacation this entire time. To train these new recruits... I love that. To train these new recruits, massive new facilities are being erected on a small number of lightly populated planets. The Helldivers must hold the planets until construction is completed. Maybe when we finish this major order, Sony will finally relist the countries, and wouldn't that be a treat? Now, Angel's Venture, Vernon Wells, Heath, and Aesir Pass. Guess what? They're all bug planets, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go over there, and we're going to, yeah, we're gonna do stuff. We're gonna do stuff with things and stuff in it. All right, I will exit the game, restart the game, and then we can reform the party again, and we'll go plan our assault. So everybody, get ready. We're gonna go fight bugs again. So those of you tired of bots, don't you worry. Off you go. Shaital, you want civil war? You want to join the Discord, Olivia? How dare you? Yeah, sure. Why not? You have permission to hang in the voice room, but disturb me and I'll kill you. Okay? Okay? Okay. Good. Do not disturb the master when he is at work. But yes, you're more than welcome to come in and hang out. There's a mixed faction ammo. It better be Sophist, because if it's not, you know what's going to happen? See this hand? This one hand right here? Okay, the SLAAP program will be engaged. Now listen.
I don't need to hear
Helldivers across the galaxy are fighting for every inch of territory.
You dare speak?
Where will you join?
You dare speak? Hey, what's up?
Allied destroyer.
It's
has
going all
joined
right.
Squadron.
Okay, the automatons have invaded large swaths of our territory. The TCS has failed, and the Meridian supercolony spews ever larger quantities of terminates across the galaxy. Liberty is under a greater threat than ever before. In response to this situation, the government of Super Earth had officially declared war on all agents of tyranny. All actions thus far have merely been special military operations. This galactic war on tyranny will not end until liberty is safe forever once again. Okay. Mobilization across all sectors of the industry and economy have begun. Billions of able-bodied citizens from across the Federation have already volunteered for conscription. To train these eager new conscripts, delist the blocked countries. Okay? They will be capable of processing tens of millions of citizens at once. Delist the countries. Okay? Through the rigorous 72-hour safe basic... Hey, we need these guys for our military, Yuri. 72-hour course only. I like this course. We should have this.
Allied destroyer has joined
Damn,
squadron.
72 hours only.
BMT 72 hours, bro. I like. Okay, the Helldivers must hold the planets until construction of these facilities can be completed. Okay, guys. We got to hold on this side and we got to hold on this side. Right now, Angel's Venture needs liberation. And Vernon Wells is under attack. Errata Prime can go... Never mind. Where's Vernon Wells? Ah, it's here.
I mean, what are they gonna learn
Vernon
in
Wells is the
72
boss.
hours, man?
Okay, it's defense. What are they gonna learn? Okay.
Just Kentucky there for 72 hours.
No, they don't need the military formation. All they need is the. I was trying to think and remember that they need the IA drills. IA.
Good luck, man.
My gun is jammed. Double feeding. IA. Sorry, this our military experience. We're talking about actual time in the military. That was funny as fuck. Oh, and they'll learn how to do the shooting poses and all that. That's what they'll learn.
Ah, man, they go prone, they just flop onto the ground, man.
Flop onto the ground. Prone position ready. Terrible. Anyway, all right, guys, we're going to Vernon Wells. 100% NS related, all right? Every single one of us that's Singaporean, we understand. This is 72 hours BMT, bro. Let's go. We are ready. And after that, you get shipped off to your unit straight away. Okay. Now, this is going to be a hell dive, ladies and gents. No time to sit around. No time to relax. Okay, it's not going to be a hell dive because I'm not doing evacuate personnel. Screw that. Oh my god. Please tell me there's one without that shit.
Bot evacuate personnel is fine, though.
No.
Is it though?
We haven't tried it. How about we try one? How about we try one? Let's see what
Sorry,
happens.
bug.
Yeah, the bug one is fine. This is Vernon Wells. This is bots. We might die.
Okay, now mind. That one, nah.
Okay, let's test the water. I mean, how will we know if we don't test the water, right?
To a
So let's go
successful
test the water.
operation.
Yeah, we just jump in.
I thought you think I thought who confirmed.
FTL jump to
That's why we're going to confirm right now, lah.
It might sound like a daft question, but is the Eruptor worth taking now at all?
You can try.
FTL jump.
I have no answer for you. Why don't you try and you let me know? I will stay safe with my Plasma Punisher.
No answer that you're willing to give me, I think you meant, Mr. Robot.
Yes, no answer that I'm willing to give you because I'm not willing to die. You can try it though, because I haven't tried it since the nerf, to be honest. So I genuinely wouldn't know. I don't think we need muscle enhancement here. Localization, confusion, Hellpod space optimization, vitality, stamina. Let's do our best to survive. And you know what? I'm bringing heavy armor because I don't feel safe. In fact, I'm going to bring the heaviest armor known to man. Give me my extra padding. I want to stay alive.
I feel like we are entering a trap.
Heavy armor, just low stamina, basically.
Yep. That's the whole point. No stamina needed. We are going in. We are going to die with honor and glory.
The boss are gonna be like, yes, they entered our trap.
Well, if they are, too bad. It looks like we die then. But we will die heroes' deaths.
Battle brothers.
Okay. Y'all are bringing stratagems to a personal evacuation. Okay. I trust you guys. Do it your way. I'm going to do it my way with turrets and safety. Was that sound wave? 100%. It was Yuri wave. Listen, Dag 1 Echo, I know that methodology works, but I still hate doing that. I want to see if they finally adjusted the spawns, because they said they've changed this. It had better have changed. I don't know, Red Russ.
This is like the 4th time they said that.
I know, it's like the 4th time they said, we've adjusted it. What did you adjust? One less Marauder? Anyway, let's see what happens, guys. Can't make snap judgment. Everybody at one button, pray to the God Emperor that he keeps you alive, because, yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm going to take this button closest to the extraction pad, not because I'm afraid, okay? It's not out of fear. It is out of me not being willing to die.
Requesting sentry.
Here comes the thought drop. By the way, Olivia, how come you're not at work today? Don't you normally work around this time? Just out of curiosity. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Just thought I'd ask.
My schedule's different now. I work afternoons some days, mornings some days.
Ah, I see. Ha! Worker bee. Good, I respect that.
Requesting air support.
Bot drop seems concentrated enough. Hulk, I see.
I'm just gonna keep trying to send the civilians through.
Yep, keep doing that. Keep doing exactly that.
Southwest. Heavy. Southwest. 50 meters. Requesting air support.
Damn, the bot drops all came into one location. There are 3 Hulks, all of them stuck in the same location. Tank there. Just keep sending in whoever you can.
Yep, I've got 3 back. So.
Say hello to
Yep,
democracy.
it's all good. You keep getting that. Well, it does look like less spawns than it was before. Maybe they did fix it. I mean, sure, our civilians are dying, but hey, it looks okay-ish. Maybe it won't be so bad. Are they anywhere else?
Dropships.
Okay, they're coming around the backside. Yep, with Factory Strider 2.
My motors are firing northeast. I think we've got some there as well.
Yep. Oh! The Factory Strider can shoot me through a rock. Okay. Okay. Non-existent rock. Lovely. No wonder people started saying this was bullshit.
Requesting air support.
Ready to liberate.
Okay, wait. I'll put down my turrets first.
The strider is defect.
Calling down a sentry.
Okay, understood.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting
Jackie, that was me. I'm very sorry.
What happened? I don't know.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
A headshot or something.
Well, the problem is that my auto cannon's up there, so. Damn that Hulk! Coming from behind and destroying my shit.
Oh, the shredder tank.
Just give me time. Okay, I de-backed the Hulk. Got my backpack back. Okay, Factory Strider's dead. Damn fine job.
Freedom never sleeps!
Damn tank. Only I could get around behind it.
Sending in an eagle.
I'm almost there.
10 minutes remaining.
straight.
Okay, tank is dead. Extra padding for the win!
That's hilarious.
Oh no! Oh no! Extra padding failed me. Just call me in when you can.
Point me to the enemy.
Oh man. Oh man! It says I got murdered by Track Hoodie. Damn! Damn!
It's a laser.
I think I killed the Hulk. I don't know if I killed you.
That's okay.
Ready to
I accept my death.
The Strider's dead at least.
Yep. I just gotta wait till I can send in more cities.
Good.
I'm sorry
I
that was
almost
super
followed.
muffled, so I have no idea what you said, Olivia.
Is the real cannon
Is
good?
the yeah, the orbital one.
Is the rail cannon what?
It will want. Is it good?
The rail cannon? Yeah, it's decent. It's always been decent. But I personally don't use it. Because it's useful for certain things, but mostly on the longer missions. That's where I'll see it used.
It can do things like one-shot tanks, turrets, hulks, and that kind of thing.
sentry.
Yep.
I like for super Earth. Requesting sentry.
Oh, this Hulk's killing ours.
Calling down a sentry.
On my position.
Calling in orbital strike. Freedom forever!
Just waiting to get my auto cannon back.
Sending in an eagle.
Dropships.
Mag's empty. Sending in an eagle.
Requesting advanced weapon.
Damn.
Reloading.
It was alright at first.
They wouldn't abandon us. Tagging location. I need stim. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved.
I don't think any way able to get through that
Clear
now.
up
Clear that area.
Yep.
Yeah.
Reload. Requesting air support.
Airstrike going in.
Reloading.
Okay.
There's your tank. It's outside.
Reinforcing.
Hmm. Yep. I need somebody to distract the tank for a second.
I got it.
Oh, the rail
Get
cannoning
up
it?
tank. Yeah. And that's why I like the rail cannon. Oh, there's another tank in there though.
Yep. That's the only issue. You can kill one, but I just need somebody to distract it. And kill the other.
Reinforcements have been launched.
I'll kill this dude dropping a 500 on me.
Oh man, I tried to run right under the guns. Apparently the guns have bullshit aim. Like normally they would like yeah. Normally they would like only be able to hit at an angle that where they're mounted, but apparently they can shoot directly under them too. Hmm.
Joining the threat.
Okay, yeah, it's still unfortunately quite bullcrap.
I just don't get how we're meant to do this. Like literally.
Realistically, we'd have to have like very good anti-armor on all in all aspects, and basically as soon as the bot drop comes, we have to kill it. Or like other people do, like you have to do the distraction strategy, where like some people will go distract and others will go and actually kill, things like that. It's not exactly the best, but it does theoretically work.
Depends on how squirrely you are. Some people can like really distract very well.
Huh.
Like me, I can run all over the place and dodge things, but I don't know. Some people just die almost immediately.
Lol, sure you can, sure you can.
I do it all the time when we play.
I disbelieve you.
Dang it.
Okay, this tank is done. Is that a Fracture Strider?
What's the main weak point on the Strider?
The Strider, a belly. So after you defang it, meaning you have to hit the face, right? After you defang it, you can go underneath it and kill it. So I'm just waiting for a chance to defang this. Oh, come on. And of course, enemies will come in and start shooting at you. This random bot drops irritating. Okay, this one's defanged. Oh, no it's not, no it's not. It had one more cannon. Arrgh. But yeah, the belly where it drops the Devastators, you can just hit that with an autocannon, and it's over. Okay, I don't think this one's happening. Shame.
We were doing so well as well.
Yeah. But basically, like, once the armor gets too overwhelming, that's it. Because their bot drops are like, unlike the bug breaches, it's like all at once. So I think that that's the main difference, because a bot drop, like a bug breach, spawns them over time, so you have time to deal with each threat as it comes up. And like having multiple tank drops is just impossible, so. Alright. I will abandon this with squad so I don't waste your time. We shall
we tried our best.
Yeah, we tried.
Welcome aboard, Helldivers.
Like I said, I just wanted to test it out, and now I know that they haven't fixed shit. So, that ain't happening. Okay.
I also love how the Tenderizer is
like
basically...
twice.
Yeah, it's tough as hell.
Mm-hmm.
But I do love, incidentally, that the Tenderizer is basically the assault rifle, the Marita rifle from Starship Troopers.
Lol. Still,
well, almost identical. It's only got one trigger.
In my opinion, it's still sad. The Tenderizer needs to be a high damage weapon, or else. Okay, let's go
was there
see.
Any weapon in the warband you like?
Pummeler's
was there any
okay.
weapon in the warband you like? Yeah, the Pummeler.
All right, we have a normal. We have a normal operation. Helm's Deep, level 9. Then 2 of the others. All right, let's go.
Helm's Deep. I think I will try the Eruptor on this one too.
Sure. This one, the strategy is simple, so everybody knows.
The Eruptor was my go-to main primary for the Helm's Deep before the Nerfs Only.
Sorry, was somebody else saying something?
No, I was just saying flamethrower, right? So you flamethrower, right?
I mean, you can if you want to be booted from the team.
Get wrecked by all the sentries.
Technically, the airburst was putting in work kill-wise, but we don't need to worry
I called
about
it
kills.
though. It's an arcane weapon, bro. I knew it was an arcane weapon.
It is an arcane weapon. Very true. Very true. It is indeed. Yes, and Scythe and Dagger, nothing wrong with that. Sorry?
Did Did they fix the bug with the fire, whereby it used to only apply to the host?
Yeah, they did fix that. They fixed it quite a few patches ago. Gareth, haven't been keeping up with my videos, have you?
I've been trying, man. I've been trying.
Also, we need the mortars, if you please.
Actually, I don't know why I'm taking a jump back. That's just me being idiot.
Yes, bring the mortars and the quasars. 'Tis Helm's Deep. We are defending.
Any particular booster we'd like?
Just bring stamina, which is pretty standard. Then don't forget your quasar rogan, and you're good to go.
Oh, yeah, I'll take that in.
We don't really need. You can keep the laser. We don't really need the rail cannon. I would recommend just a quasar or EATs, whichever one works. Up to you. As long as we can kill the heavies, I'm happy. Okay, we're good. I mean, use what you please. To be honest, chat, the most important thing you gotta understand is use what you please as long as you are effective. If you are effective at killing your enemies, then you're fine. If you are ineffective at killing your enemies, then, you know, you are not fine. It's a simple methodology, but it works.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable.
You're liking the new pistol, Senator. Is S tier. Senator is the first pistol in the game. The hell is wrong with you, man? That is not the new pistol. The new pistol is the Verdict. But hey, if you like it, here's a thumb for you.
I like using the automatic one because I can put it in semi-auto and have a ton of bullets.
Sure. That was the original strategy with that. Works well.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle.
Okay. This is the easy Helm's Deep, so I've got this side as per normal.
Gonna close the gate.
You can if you want. I generally don't really bother too much. They get destroyed pretty fast, but you can close the outer ones until they start coming in. Because either way, they will.
Bag's empty.
You can dream of replacing your pistol with a chainsword, but that's not gonna happen. We know it.
Heavy. West. 50 meters. Requesting air support.
I think I do recall at one point the CEO was talking about swords not being out of the question. So they get massive words.
Yeah, we'll have to see what they actually do. I don't think it'll be totally out of the question, but implementation might not be very easy. Balancing melee weapons has never really been. Ooh, dear. Well, that thing did a barrel roll. A whole bunch of tanks dropped, so please be careful.
Get some. Get some. Calling in orbital strike.
Bot drop, huh? Alright, they're coming in. Troop carrier. Tank.
Calling down a support weapon.
Factory strider. Another troop carrier.
Calling down
Another.
West. 50 meters. Requesting advanced weaponry. My life for
Okay.
Super Earth.
I'm gonna try and take down the cannons up top as best I can.
I think it's out. Machine guns now.
One of them, their cannon is down, but it's pissed off at me and staring at me, and I don't like it, so I'm gonna run away.
First one's B-Fang.
The other one, okay, perfect.
I'm going for the belly.
Yep, go for it.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Dang, tank that hit.
Heavy. West. Close.
Hey, if you like the verdict, use the verdict. Nothing wrong with that. I will call you a filthy animal and you know, make my disgust and disdain for you known, but yeah.
On my position.
I catch anyone using the verdict, I will personally reach through this computer and slap the soul out of you.
Requesting air
Is
support.
it that bad?
No, but
Which one's the
also
verdict?
I dislike anybody that dares use anything that I don't recommend, because how dare you?
Calling down a support weapon.
What's the verdict?
Take out those machine guns.
Nice job. The verdict is the Polar Patriot's pistol. The Desert Eagle with light armor penetration. And again, it's because it's light armor
Isn't
penetration.
that the new one?
Yes, that's why I don't like it.
Dropship.
If it was good, you won't hear me complaining.
Makes me kind of sad. I thought it was a Desert Eagle, and I was excited to go get it.
Listen, imagine not memorizing every single weapon in the game.
I'm out.
Disappoint me.
Imagine not being a YouTuber and not having time to play games.
Yeah, I know, right? Imagine being a civilian. So sad.
Oh god, this guy's flipping.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Who?
Activity.
Oh, the fax strider just flipped after it was already dead.
I still have that TikTok to post later. The one where it did, like, the dive. Oh, that's glorious.
Bots. West. On my
I know, right, Jonathan? No
Oh, yeah.
anti-tank mines. You can
Gotta
thank
monetize
your... It will, but yeah.
on my position.
You can thank, of course, the bug divers who so graciously decided to fail the order for us
Requesting advanced weaponry.
by playing what they want. Because community means shit. Those nerds. Basement dwellers. But yeah, I can understand the excitement for the verdict, but unfortunately it wasn't very good. We all wanted to use mines, but we will never get to use them. We all know who's at fault. It was them. They killed us.
Not today.
They slaughtered our people. I know, right? Imagine enjoying bugs. Some kind of animal.
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. I'm out. Calling down a support weapon.
Orbital inbound.
Okay, there is a tank that is crossing the dead bodies of
climbing up?
dropships. Yeah. I really respect the treads which the automatons put on their vehicles, because hot damn. That is some seriously next level shiz right there.
Our tanks can climb a 90-degree angle.
Requesting sentry.
Yes, indeed they can.
I'm out.
It's
Sending in an eagle.
Uh-oh. There's a factory strider. Did somebody call in supplies?
I called one on my end, but there's one. I threw one towards you earlier.
Okay, thank you. I see it now. I did not know that you'd sent one to me. Thank you.
Yep, it's just part of the game.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Or at least part of my
Calling down a
protocols.
support
You know.
weapon.
Gotta spread the love.
Requesting
Should be.
advanced weaponry.
Okay, the cannon on the factory strider's out,
Bots.
but getting the underbelly gonna be a problem.
Calling in orbital strike.
Okay.
Requesting air support.
It's got one fang left on the front. I can just get the angle.
Wait, what are we doing right now? Are we doing robots or terminals? What's the priority?
Both.
It's a mixed world. It's mixed
But for
order.
now, Vernon Wells. Get to Vernon Wells and defend. Lol. I have the upper hand because I am a skilled human.
Sending in an eagle.
Excuse me. Smack that. Come on. Jesus, no angle.
Heavy, southwest. On my position.
Come on. That.
I'm out. Heavy, on my position.
Come on.
Calling down a support weapon.
Okay, at least the tank is dead. This one factory strider seems very interested in me and is stuck, so I'll just stay here with my quasars and start blasting. Oh no. Oh no.
Is it
Why
aggro?
can you climb? It can climb. It can climb.
Reverting to you for a sec.
The other side.
Okay, it's defanged.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Surely the belly. There we are. It's dead. Get down from our walls. Whew, this is really turning into Helm's Deep right now. What the hell is wrong with this dang planet? Finally can call in some mortars.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
You said Vernon Wells?
Yes. Vernon Wells is the place.
Requesting orbital strike.
My dearest friend, I'm now unable to see the major order.
Confirmation.
I'm so sorry. Your Discord like keeps cutting out half of what you say. What?
I'm in the middle of a mission right now, so that's
Ah.
confirmed.
I see.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Nerd. Imagine being on a mission. Saving
defense.
these. You guys okay down the bottom?
Yep.
Yeah, should be.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I'll continue to hold up here. The Sony hadn't scared off a large portion of the player base. Duh. I really think the Sony thing, like all the fanboys were like, oh, it didn't really impact PC that much. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. People were just holding on to hope. And once that's gone, boom. And that and the whole weekend bans thing really wasn't a very good look for them. But hey, that's mega corporations for you. Very intelligent.
Down, be selfish.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah, that one did a nice
Stop blowing
little-
me out, my man.
Lol.
me?
Yeah, the airstrikes.
It wasn't me in that case. I was having a strike.
Ah, it's all good. My
I
bad.
am not the one to blame for that.
Oh, maybe it's the rockets on me. That's what it was.
No one team kills in Helldivers. That never happened.
Lol. What's wrong with you filthy weirdos?
I'm out.
Stupendous shot. Doubly stupendous shot. One fang gone off that strider.
Requesting sentry. Calling in orbital strike.
I hope they got a second fang, but if not, sorry, did the best I could. The unlinking leading bans thing is real. Yes, yes, it is real. I believe somebody confirmed it this morning as well. Oh wait. Okay, fully defanged. That factory strider is nothing now. Temporarily, anyway. Troop carrier coming in. Another troop carrier. Third one is also a troop carrier. All troop carriers. I hear one of them.
Calling down a sentry. I'm out. Requesting sentry.
That thing did a forward flip. Damn, we're good. And a tank, of course, would drop right on me. Makes a lot of sense.
Extraction shuttle inbound. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Requesting orbital.
Okay, the tank at this place has been spanked.
Requesting sentry. Calling down the sentry.
Sorry, Trek, you went back into my muzzle.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Bane Iron Hand, it doesn't really seem to matter. Well, we're not deliberately trying to wait as well. Sometimes we just have no time before the drop happens, so we just try and kill things as fast as we possibly can. There we go. It's dead. Send a clear message to Sony. Sorry, Shock Radio Gaming. I think that we're gonna blame everything on Sony because even if it's weird, they screwed up big time. So everybody's gonna be negative about them. And quite frankly, that's what they deserve. They deserve all the hate that they get because they have screwed up majorly. They turn one of the most profitable games into one of the worst experiences for most people. So I think people's hatred of Sony is absolutely justified. And, you know, sympathizing with a corporation is kind of sad as well. So while I don't agree that we should argue about it, so if you guys are arguing about it, don't. But I can understand why most people are mad at Sony and why the hatred for Sony will carry on for quite some time.
Is it still Sony that's keeping the countries delisted? Because I think somebody else told me it was actually Steam that's not put it back up yet.
Yeah, no, they haven't relisted the countries yet.
But is that on Sony to do that or Steam to do that?
No, it appears that Sony, the publisher, is the one in control. So they'll usually be the ones to tell Steam to delist.
It's all publisher, yeah. Like, I was watching this other pretty popular YouTuber guy, well-regarded programmer, and he said, like, yeah, he releases games all the time, and he is a Steam developer, and he says that if I want to ever delist or reintroduce the game back, give access back, they'll just send a ticket and Steam will do it in 24 hours. So obviously Sony is holding all the cards and they're not saying anything. That's just conniving behavior, man. Who knows what's gonna happen.
Which is exactly why I said things like, and I told everybody, the war isn't over until it's really over. So everybody thought we won in one day. That's not gonna be the case. Corporate is not that stupid. They're gonna do backroom stuff. You know.
Well, guys, I've got to go, sadly, but thank you so much for the game. It's been a pleasure.
All right, GG.
No problem. No problem. Thank you.
President wanting to put advertisements in his next Battlefield
That one
game.
is also gonna get them a lot of hate.
He wanted to charge for bullets a few years ago, and everybody was like, "Dude, are you insane?"
Well, I mean,
I don't know how he hasn't been fired.
Look, there's a lot of very stupid things that suits do, which is why I think a lot of them, like I said, are gonna hate on Sony. And when it comes to now, I'm gonna address this because I didn't get a chance to fully address it. Blaming each other with regards to like the bug divers and things like that, there's also a lot of negativity fermenting, I think, because number one, whenever there's a bug MO, everybody goes and helps the bug side, but whenever there's a bot MO, the bug side doesn't really come over, you know, and it's really silly to have that.
Innocents perish with every
you know?
wasted second. We must act.
So this is.
Finds the bugs easier.
Wait, hold on. Let me address this first.
Sorry.
Yes, no interruptions. Thank you. The problem that I think a lot of people are having, all right, and if you misunderstood me because I only addressed half the conversation, look, I'm busy playing a game while trying to address chat. So if you guys are having an argument in chat, that's kind of a you problem, all right. But what I will say straight up is, at the end of the day, you got to understand that there's gonna be it is a game. But this is a game whereby we are supposed to work together and come together as a community, right? So if we are going to work together as a community, then that means that people can't just say, I'm going to do this because it's fun. I get it. You like to have fun, but you're playing a game which is a community-based game, right? So if you're playing a community-based game, then much like in real life, when you work with others, there's going to be compromises, you know? There's always going to be compromises. There's always going to be like, okay, so we got to do this right now. We got to do that right now, you know? And I feel that one of the biggest issues that we are having right now is that players don't care. The ones that are left are literally the worst of the players, because the people who like to do stuff have been dispirited because they're very empathetic toward the people who have, you know, lost their ability to play the game, and that's super sad. Well, Shock Radio, like I'm saying, this is why is it wrong to use the word work? We're supposed to work together. This is a normal English phrase. Look, I think you're just right now very upset and out of line. So here's a 24-hour chat ban. Please get out of my chat. If you want to have a healthy debate, then you cannot have negative feelings all the time. You cannot come in here and say like, why this, why that, why we, what? No. Listen, what do you understand about the situation? The situation right now is simple. It's not a ban hammer. It's a 24-hour chat ban, so he can go cool himself off. Here's the situation, right?
Your fellow Helldivers
People are upset at Sony because Sony caused this whole downward spiral in the first place. They should never have done that. Having done that to a successful game that was already suffering a lot of negative sentiment was not something that should have gone through in the first place. It was very, very silly and stupid. And they did that at a time when the game was already having a lot of negativity. Then on top of that, stupid balancing man says, you know, Eruptor working as intended, when the change should never have been changed. So what happened? Even worse downward spiral. And everybody already said Sony's going to reverse the delisting, you know, that's on Steam side. No, it's not. It's clearly on Sony side. The proof has come out. The fanboys are still unwilling to admit it. So all of this is causing a lot of negativity and negative sentiment between two sides. And we should never limit the bug missions to level 2 or anything, James C. That's not a solution. Okay, the solution here is simple. We need to foster team spirit. But how do we even foster team spirit when you see, I get that it's a game, but there needs to be actions and consequences. There needs to be, like, it might be a game, but if they want this to be a community-based game, then people need to have rewards and consequences for not participating in the community-based event. So this is something that Arrowhead's going to have to decide. I'm not the decider for this. I'm just a guy that streams these games and plays them and talks to my chat. Arrowhead has to decide, do they want a free experience where everybody can do whatever they want? If they want to do that, my initial idea, the first time we had these problems, I said it already, separate between the casuals and the serious. Serious players who choose to volunteer for community participation, they take part in the MOs, get full rewards, and maybe some other side benefits. They could make it so like there's modifiers for the MOs, so that if you choose to participate, then you have extra stratagem slots, or you get to test new stratagems before anybody else. You get to see certain things like that. Like you get a few benefits for participating. Meanwhile, the casual players do not get the rewards from the MO, but they can play the game whatever way they want. Then whoever participates in the MO, right, you look at that, and that's your total population. You can gear the MO toward the volunteers. I feel that that is the right way to do things. Okay? Thank you, Arcane, for handling that. What's up? A game for everyone is a game for no one. To be honest, I normally wouldn't agree with such a statement, but yes, actually, because you cannot be everything to everyone. You need to decide what you want your game to be. And what is your game going to stand for, you know? And you know, Kramer, I completely understand that. That's why initially when all this went down with the first time with the bot orders, people got mad at the bug divers. I said, why are we getting mad at the bug divers when casual players, like you said, may only get a couple of dives to do whatever they want? There should be a casual side. Let whichever population wants to be in the casual side play whatever they want because they have the right to. They've paid for the product, they get to use the product, right? Then the serious side, volunteering for the Galactic War, they get extra rewards like the medals and whatnot, but they have to participate. And of course, if you volunteer now to stop the sneaky behavior, like I volunteered but I just still did whatever I want, to stop that, what they could implement is a simple system: planet lockouts. Meaning that if you volunteer for the war, you can only participate on planets that will advance the war favorably. You know, give bonuses to those that are serious. Let the casual players play whatever they want, because that is fair. That is fair, you know. And actually, I feel the opposite for science. I feel that bots are way easier than bugs. Dude, because with bugs, you're locked into a loadout that has some heavy equipment. Bots are not like that. Bots have a lot more variations in the loadouts that are possible, because guess what? With correct technique, medium armor penetration is enough, so you can make use of the laser cannon, the auto cannon, the AMR. You can't really do that with bugs, because once you get to level 9, what are you going to do? Everything is heavily armored, and Baltines and charges come out everywhere, you know? Yeah, an opt-in program with a certain participation threshold or a planet lockout, you know. These kinds of things could be implemented, and it would be a way of letting everybody play fairly in the manner that suits them. Because right now they're not doing that, and therefore there's a lot of friction and negativity, because people are getting mad at the people not participating, while the people who are not participating are like, dude, I paid for a game. I've got only a couple hours to play. I want to play whatever I want, and they should have the right to do that. So we can't really say anything much here. Yes, we failed because of the bug divers, but that's not their fault. That is literally a fault of the management, and also the fault of Sony. And nobody should even speak positively of Sony, because they have done nothing good. So that, I would say, is completely warranted. Anyone who wants to bash Sony, I mean, keep it PG, but you know, quite frankly, I can understand everybody's feelings of frustration right now. It's just terrible, and everything is not in a good situation right now, and that feels bad. But at the end of the day, that's how things happen sometimes. This is the problem with a lot of community-based games. Once you have a community-based game, you have to either come together as a community or not at all. And right now, this whole PSN thing has divided us, because there are people on the PS5 side who understand that we're all just gamers and should come together. Then you've got the fanboys who are defending Sony till the end and want to cut PC players out, even though we're the larger population. Like, I don't understand that, you know? Yeah, listen, that's completely fine, Joseph. And look, if you watch how we play against bots, you know, you'll definitely learn the techniques. There is so many ways that you can just beat them, so it's not too difficult. But yeah, all right. Oh, we'll get back to it.
Yeah. You're here.
Sorry, was somebody saying something?
Galaxy awaits your salvation.
Stealth, lol. All right. Hey, Arcane.
Hello. What about
anybody rotating in?
I could if you wanted. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, sure.
I might need like 2 minutes.
2 minutes. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm killing robots right now.
Okay. How long till you extract?
I just called extract, so there's,
okay.
Like I said, 2 minutes.
Fair enough. We can wait 2 minutes.
Love how I just get here and that one message I saw was the first message I see, and I'm like, yeah, no, goodbye.
I know. Welcome, Arcane. And Protokai, I've been using the Plasma Punisher all day, my dude. Everybody's been using the Plasma Punisher for the past few days. If you want to know which are the best weapons in the game, tune into the streams. Whatever you see me using, just use that. You follow a Super Earth Elite loadout, you will literally never go wrong. It's impossible, because we do Helldives. And we will just blow through them. So if you want to succeed, that's all you got to do. Follow a Super Earth Elite loadout, bada bing, bada boom, you're done. Listen, Gareth, absolutely. I would say that would be totally cool. Like, they could just keep it medals, but have it voluntary, which I think is fine. By the way, thank you for the games, Gareth. I didn't hear if it's because you had to go for work or go for something else, but thank you for the games today. It was nice to finally play with you. But yeah, I would say definitely keep it either cosmetic or casual. Like, I mean, cosmetic rewards for every single MO might be a bit impossible, but they could definitely do something like medals or maybe a little bit of super credits for participating. Doesn't have to be a lot, maybe like I would say 20, 40. It's a little sweetener, you know? I would never use the worst weapons ever because I am a machine through and through. Okay, not an automaton, a machine. It's different. Okay, machines follow programming. And I'm programmed by my human brain and human heart for democracy. But anyway, no, I only use the most efficient weapons in the game because I literally cannot stand... Like, for me, when I play video games, right? I don't know how other people can stand it, but if I do something and it doesn't give me the desired efficient effect, I'm just like, I don't like this anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. I just throw it away. Like, I just cannot stand that. Like, mentally, I'll immediately start comparing everything, you know? And then I will just... Like, you'll see, like, a line, like a clairvoyant spell, and I'll just go to the most efficient thing. What's the new major order? All these planets have to be ours by the time the major order ends. I'll go through it after stream, of course, but plain and simple, go defend Vernon Wells. That's where everyone is. We're going.
All right, I'm extracting now. I'm done.
Okay.
Not since the first galactic war has managed
Yeah, we lost the last one. But we should be able to hold this because we already hold 2. We just have to defend Vernon Wells and capture Angel's Venture. Should be fine. The Bug Divers can do Angel's Venture if they want. Absolutely, Joseph. There's a lot of ways that they could make this work. Like, I would say they should give additional rewards for participating in major order planets and discourage those people not participating. I wouldn't say discourage them by like locking them out of things or things like that. That's unfair. But if you want to play casual, they need to understand that they will not be getting the additional rewards. They will not be getting the additional benefits, you know? Yeah. I know, Reptile Man. I
Your
know.
fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny.
Yes, we know.
Join them.
It'll be fun to finally fight the Hive Lords, but we'll have to see when they show up.
It'll be more fun when we have more players again, right?
It says I can't join you because your session is full.
A session is
doing
empty.
that thing.
Yeah, okay. I'll reform the party. Sorry, Yuri, I gotta reform the party. You good?
Yeah, sure.
Nope. Helldivers has done the freeze when exiting.
Pepperoni.
No, it's okay. I just end task, but I just find it so sad that their game is so buggy. Like, they need to work on that too. They've got a lot to work on.
It's weirdly optimized in weird ways, but then not optimized in random ways.
Yes. Hence, it is a problem.
Just like dog type, man. The Swedes, bro.
Oh, no problem at all, Gareth. No problem at all. It was a pleasure having you on. All right, gonna be back in 2 from your computer. Ha, no problem. I mean, we have beaten a faction before, so if it's temporarily, then now, you know, it hasn't happened again since that was done when we had a lot of people on. And the problem is that after we beat them, you know, we thought we would go Terminates for a while, and they should have done a Terminate storyline then. But no, they gave us another Automaton storyline, like, bro. And it spiraled out of control from there. So, very, very bad DMing decisions. Like I said, if the guy had more experience, you know, DMing games, I think things would have been a lot better. Because it's clear to me that he has not done a lot of Dungeons and Dragons and things like that. Because you gotta have a build-up. You gotta have mini arcs in between, and then finally you fight the big bad evil guy, the BBEG. Like, you can't just do, you know, continuously long orders that drag on people's spirits. Everyone's got morale. I mean, even if they love D&D, nobody's going to be playing 6 days in a row, right? You get tired. You get worn out. So there needs to be more balance for this.
He's got the framework, but no end game.
Sort of, yeah. And again, it has to come from experience. So, like, maybe he's a good writer, but maybe he doesn't know how to DM an actual campaign. They should have gotten somebody that knows D&D, which most nerds should actually know, but it doesn't really matter. Cannot add you because I do not see the parting water. Can you add yourself? Since you like to hide from everything. Don't invite me to join your squad. You join my squad, nerd.
No, I didn't mean to do that. My join squad button is locked. Oh, now it's not. What the fuck is this game? All right.
No, I think it's you, bro. I think it's you. It's because you hide from reality. That's why. Hiding.
It's because I don't like everybody that messaging me. I have a couple friends that like to message people all the time, so I have to be offline. So I'm
then
not
just
getting
unfriend
harassed by them.
Easy. Unfriend them.
Yeah, but they're good people. They're just
No. What is this? They're good people. No. If they were good people, you'd want to hang out with them. See, this is why I like hanging out with Arcane every single day. He's a good person. No. If they're good people, you'd hang out with them. That means that you don't want to hang out with them. So just click the button, unfriend. Easy. Cut them out.
Well, it's not that I don't want to hang out with them. I don't want to hang out every day.
Yeah, so cut them out immediately. That means that they're needy bastards. Cut them out. Cut them out.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
I mean, me personally, like maybe it's just me, but I drop people in a heartbeat. Okay, anyway, we're no longer kill farming, so you know the drill. We're gonna go as fast as possible. Kill whatever you can, but if it's not necessary, don't even sweat it. All right, we're dropping in. Let's go.
Here?
Oh, no. What here? We're hot dropping straight away.
What about here?
Okay, I'm gonna go with localization confusion, make our life a little easier. I was supposed to play with the AMR, wasn't I? Ah, but we need to defend Vernon Wells. Damn. No time for fun runs, I guess. Alright, stamina. Oh, wait, actually, Yuri, sorry, could you swap to stamina? Oh, okay.
I brought it.
Okay, Trax got it. Alright, let's go. We Gucci. Listen, I am a robot. I only deal in absolutes. I'm a Sith Lord too. Any advice? Don't do that mission, for science. That's literally my advice. Oh, you see that mission? We just don't do it. We just see that mission? Nah. I will just forego any operation with Hazard. Either that, or if I need to get rid of operations, right, I'll go in and immediately get out.
Launch initiated.
Yep, only a Sith deals in absolutes. Sith and robots are very much the same. The Force shall set me free, my friend.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
You found the detector tower? Okay, Track.
Work on it.
It's all you, buddy. Yep.
Objective located. North. Requesting orbital.
Sending in an eagle.
God, I'm good with that.
Oh, sorry, Yuri.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Calling in orbital status. Calling in orbital strike. Injury? What injury?
Okay, we've cleared this drop. Nice job on the detector tower. 2 more spots to go.
Northeast, 300 meters.
Well, Sophist, I think that that is not quite true. I can see a story, but it does seem a little disjointed. The only problem is, like I said, not enough experience DMing campaigns, and also, I think they're under a lot of stress because of the whole Sony thing. Like, creative juices flow best when you're not under fucking pressure all the time. I know for a fact because I am trying very desperately to get back to my rapping, but I haven't had that creative spark just yet. So, I dislike feeling that random pressure. Dude, they should totally make it, Coordinator, so that if you actually salute the flag, it'll go faster. Olivia, you literally have voice. Why are you typing patrol? Hell.
Dropping a pin. East, 100
My
meters.
voice comms aren't the best right now.
I know. But it's okay. Anyway, it's just a patrol. What's it gonna do to us? Bleed. They did lose about a week, but we lost even more. We've lost 3 weeks now to this crap, and I'm tired of it.
Requesting orbital.
Engaging orbital laser.
Sony needs to hurry up and understand that they screwed up and back the hell down. As fast as they do that, the better for everybody.
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
Administering
There's a cannon turret that is not dead yet.
Taking an angle here.
Nice. Where's the last fab?
Found it.
Thank you, thank you. And in that case, I will deal with this nerd. I see where it is.
Requesting air
Whee! Lol. Nice double eagle. That was pretty sick. All right, off we go. The heavy base is done, and that looks like a cannon turret. So.
Heavy on my position.
Yeah.
Marking location. South. Never mind. Objective located. Southeast. Objective located. South.
Not today.
How dare this automaton shoot me? What a nerd. Yeah, no matter how many people are around the flag, it's just the same pace anyway. So you can just leave one person do it. But it also depends, because sometimes you leave one person to do it, they die. So it depends on how your team handles it. For me, it's usually a duo. 2 people stay, 2 people go.
Requesting air support.
Which is good enough. Whoa, a bot drop on me.
Marking location. Heavy.
Interesting.
Southeast. Requesting orbital strike.
Mag's empty.
Yes, Rocket Devastator, kill your own brother. Kill your battle brother. Okay. I'll go take out those bases and I'll meet you guys at the big bad evil guy lair. Sniped. It's clear.
Eagle 1 armed and ready.
Oop. That ruined my stupendous dive shot. Oh, this thing had a speed loader.
Marking location.
Say hello to democracy.
Dude, I think foliage just actually legit blocked my shot. And it was an auto cannon shot. If it happens again, I'm gonna catch it
New
on camera.
subscriber detected.
Sorry, what?
Have a taste of democracy.
The last one's done.
There's one last supply pack here for you, Robot.
Okay, thank you. I'll come back and take it. How considerate. I was just running low on ammo. On my way, on my way. Grabbing some samples. Very nice, thank you.
Good effect part of that airstrike.
Okay, I'll wait for the flag to finish raising. You cannot copy or emulate a voice that's used elsewhere, so I just use my voice. Fair enough about randoms hogging resupplies. Just become the host. That is my advice for science. Become the host, and if they hog the supplies too much, adjust them. And by adjust them, I mean boot them out of existence. The safe way. The simple way. Hulk on a hill over there.
He's so clueless, he doesn't know what to do. How do I go down?
Oh, he's got ships coming in now. It looks like he's figuring it out. Damn,
Too late.
2 rockets. That
He's
poor
not
fella.
figuring shit out. He's dead as hell.
Orbital inbound.
Agreed indeed.
Firing orbital laser.
Sending in an eagle.
I'm not gonna lie, I like this rocket launcher.
Yeah, sure. If you like it, good.
Toilets?
Recoilless is always good. Ooh, damn.
Recoilless for the pack, or the rocket pack.
Yeah, the recoilless. That's the one. But yeah, recoilless, just make sure you don't bring along a guard dog rover because you can't use it together with it anyway. Lol. I see your strat selection. Be judged, my friend. Be judged.
Yeah, I just realized that's not a possibility. That's my fault.
Nerd.
Hey, it's the first time I'm running it. I didn't know.
I know, but you know, I reserve the right to bully you. 'Tis what you all sign up for.
As a military person, I'd judge you if you didn't, like, bully me.
That's true. That's true. As your superior officer, I must. Theoretically. Although realistically, I'm pretty sure that you would have ended service with a much higher rank than me.
I was a staff sergeant in the Air Force.
Yeah, I only finished as a corporal, so. Because my service is only conscription anyway.
You're close enough.
No way, man. Staff sergeant is technically NCO. Corporal is just a regular Joe.
But you literally run rank away from being an NCO. And most corporals and specialists and senior airmen, when I worked around them in different branches, they were basically sergeants in their own right.
Yeah, true. Singapore's a bit different in that, right, I guess.
Say hello to democracy.
We need to get the stratagem jammer. It has a fab, though, so I'm gonna go touch it. Gingerly. Yeah, you definitely have to host. Like me, once I saw.
From here, though.
Go ahead.
It's right at the border.
Once I realized the importance and the power of the host, I stopped allowing others to host, for I am the king. No salute for the flag? No, I've got an explosive handshake and I'm never changing that. So I don't get to headbutt my friends. Am I truly cool? No, I'm not. Whee! Okay, jammer's out. You can call the flag. I'm running.
Oh, I already called it.
Bye.
I was right at the corner.
Reloading.
Is the light armor gunner in store right now? I cannot answer you because I never check the superstore anymore. I will check for you after this. Just remind me in case I forget. my honest advice for science, please do not farm medals. You will get more than enough just doing the operations. Because if you just do the mission, you're not going to contribute to the orders. So I ask kindly that everybody here contribute to orders. So don't speed run it because you will literally cap out so fast, honest to God. So every single time I just tell people what you do, play the game. Before you know it, you will have way too many medals. That's the key, Corrupt Minds. You gotta be in charge. Lots of people don't like being in a leadership position. I love it. Ordering people around, telling them what to do. God, who wouldn't want that? Then dealing with mutinies when they string up your corpse. That's even better. And then getting murdered in your sleep by your own men. Oof. That's what I'm telling you. That's life, bro. Oh, rough, man. Okay, yeah, then farming Eradicate's probably your best bet. Level 9 Eradicate would probably be your best bet. I would say try and join anybody that's got an Eradicate going, and then you can leave after, yeah. If your situation's that rough, then damn. That's cray. Alright, shall we ski plus daddle? I think we should ski plus daddle. Uh-oh. Oh, for real? I'll survive to extraction with my one stim and call it in there. Call it a resupply there.
Requesting air support.
Piss them off.
Yes, we did. Hence why, since liberation matters, not the kills, don't bother killing anything. Run! Our job, finish this mission as fast as possible, go home. I don't know, Corrupt Minds, that's wild. But just be aware that sometimes, right, like, if I need to take something because there's an immediate threat, I will usually just tell my friend, hey, taking your stuff, I'll return it to you straight after. You know, but that's because I'm on voice with all these nerds. And even then, we rarely do it. But some, like, foobar situations, we will. Somebody will just grab my shit and start blasting, if necessary. What's the new major order? Okay, we've got 4 planets. I'll go through it after stream, but we got 4 planets we need to hold in 3 days' time. So it's doable. Hopefully it'll be easier than what we've had thus far. We can pray. We can always pray. You farm medals for science? Lol. What a nerd. How dare you farm medals like the filthy animal you are. Gross. By the way, Arcane, if you ever need to rotate in, you just let me know. And I would make a space.
Okay.
See you later, For Science. Have a good day.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Max empty. Southwest. Never mind. Southwest. 50 meters. Reloading!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Bang, bang, bang. Ooh. Why did Sony have to go and make this so complicated? I don't know why they don't want people in regions all playing.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Okay, here comes more. I love how when we were hunting for kills, they never called in bot drops, they just all died horribly. And then now it's like, yes.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Could have used this like 3 days ago, Joel. Come on. You nerd.
Reinforcing. Requesting
All right.
orbital strike.
Resummoning Yuri. Once our boy's back, we're getting out of here. We're gonna ski plus daddle. All right, he's back. Let's go. Let's go. Ski plus daddle. Ski plus daddle.
Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete.
Yeah, Phil, if you want to dive on bugs, go to Angel's Venture. You want to help on bots, Vernon Wells. Vernon Wells is a bit of a priority.
Another victory for the right side of history.
You got that stupid song in my head now.
Yep, suffer.
Well, yeah, the map.
Why'd you have to go and make me so constipated?
Not that version, okay? Not that version. Calm down, my small child. Calm down, my small child. Vernon Wells is a defense mission, my dude. It's not ours. We need to defend the planet. Vodel Pop.
I think I'm the oldest one here.
Sorry, what track?
I know. I think Olivia was saying he thinks he's the oldest one here. I don't know. I think I am.
We're having an age competition now.
Oh, okay.
No, not a competition. He called me child. I'm like, furthest thing away from it.
Listen. All of you shall accept that when I speak to you, you are all small child. For I am
I
God
reject
Emperor.
reality and substitute my own.
Exactly. I am God Emperor here.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
But yeah, Teskoye, it is what it is. As for, oh, sorry, the light gunner. Hang on, I'll show the guy first. Light gunner, is it in store? Let me check for you right now. Store is medic and Titan, so it's not light gunner. And as for the major order, Vernon Wells is a defense mission. We need to do that first. Angel's Venture is just a regular liberation. It'll be around until the cows come home. So I would really like it if people prioritize Vernon Wells, because we kind of need to hold all of them. That'd be helpful, but you know what? People are going to people, so whatever. So in for freestyle, dude. Yes. I need to get back to my rapping. Like I said, I need time to practice. But even then, the recent stress has wreaked havoc, especially when I wasn't able to stream. I thought you'd think that not streaming would make my throat better. No, the stress, I tell you, it kills you. Kills you internally. All right. We're doing this the regular way. There we go. You know what to do. Finish the mission. Kill the enemies. Then we go home in glory. Thank you, some dude. Listen, Corrupt Minds, I've been so out of practice, I'd lose right now. Well, some people just like Light Gunner. It's light, fairly durable.
Objective critical stratagem available.
That's the light armor with medium armor, right?
Yes. Yes.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
It is indeed the light armor with medium armor. As you have so aptly put it. Oh, damn. Ooh, this is gonna be dicey. And we got detector tower. This is gonna be fun.
Ready to lift.
Okay, one at a time. Whew. What a dicey drop. I like it. Ooh! Darn. That Hulk. What a nerd. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna use my laser to clean up this area. One person go to that detector tower. and clear that.
New mag.
Thank you.
In range of enemy artillery.
Support weapon.
Now.
Requesting sentry.
I'm about to die, I think.
Requesting air support.
No, not like this.
Oh man. Got freaking yeeted by something.
Requesting air support. Dropping a pin. South. Close.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Okay. Hey, Rocket Devastators. Guess who got his autocannon back? Yeah, me.
Well, never
Okay,
gets
going for
far
artillery
away
now.
right. Requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy.
Goodbye, Hulk. You try.
Sending in an eagle.
Unleashing democracy.
My life for Tag empty. 100 meters.
Sending in an eagle. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Whew.
Reloading.
As soon as I reload. Fab's done. Oops.
Warning, you are in range
Fab's
of
done.
enemy artillery.
Ooh. Damn those heavy devastators.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Requesting air support.
Bot fabricator, northeast. Requesting air support. 50 meters. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for
Lol.
resupply.
Bit too close there.
Dropping package.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Really? How many rocket marauders do they have?
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Tagging map. West. Far.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Reloading.
Okay, this is clear. I am, however, gonna need to. Oh, spies are already on cooldown. Give me a sec. I'm gonna have to call one in.
I was stuck.
That's okay. Stand the pain.
When everybody died, so.
Yep. So good.
Sending in an eagle.
There we are.
Tagging location. Southwest.
Okay, calling in.
Calling down supplies. Reloading.
Sending down equipment package.
Supplies. Tagging location. Cancel that. Heavy. North. Calling in orbital strike.
Okay, good. Spies are here. Okay, where are we? We need to go this way, west. Yep. Those who need supplies, they're up there. Sorry about the positioning. Nothing wrong with being a PS5 player. Like I said, most PS5 players were all on our side when shit went down. It's just silly. The only ones that are celebrating all sorts of rubbish are the fanboys. And nobody likes the fanboys anyway. PS5 players are just gamers. You know, none of them are to blame for our situation. Tell ya, it's only, I just wish.
Sending in an eagle.
I mean, imagine if all the PC players left, like, and only PS5 players are left. How will they go about this game? I don't know.
They'd have to restructure it for like just 10,000 people, so yeah.
It's like, yeah, go ahead, have fun with your 2 friends in this game.
Yep. Then they'll complain and complain and complain. Honestly, what they need to do is they need to adjust this, turn it into a huge profit center, make sure it's making more money for PlayStation by relisting the regions, and you know, cut a deal so that they get a cut from the Xbox sales as well. Or Xbox pays a license fee or whatever.
There is money to be made if they just go about it smartly, you know?
Yep.
Introduce gacha. I want to go for my 5-star eco.
Yep. Lol. I have a gold rank Eagle Airstrike. Wow, a gold rank Eagle Airstrike?
Level 1 crook Helldiver.
Level 1 Helldiver, then finally become level 100 Commander. That was a gas strike, yeah. Of course, some dude. I am the best at consistency because, hey, I'm a full-timer. There's money to be made, my friend. Hence why I do what I do. I'm gonna call in a resupply because I'm desperate again for some weird reason. I don't know why I've got no supplies. Probably because I spam too much shots. Yeah, I know, right? I saw that on Twitter as well, Roland. Like some dude literally gonna claim that they only sold 650,000 units on PC. Sure, bro. So the other 11 million were all PlayStation. Okay, where's the 11 million PlayStation? Where? Like I tell you, the fanboys are weird. They are something else. I can't with them.
So just trust me, bro.
Yeah, just trust me, bro. PC people are lying, bro. Like, fanboys ruin everything. PS5 people get a bad rep because of these guys. It's so unfair. They're just gamers like us. They're just trying to have a good time, and we're all, irrespective of what platform we play on, we're all gamers. We're all just here to have a good time. You know? But people get so overexcited about things.
Calling down a sentry.
And hell, initially, faction wars and all that were fun. You know, Super Earth Elite would diss the Malevolent Creek people, and would diss the Bug Divers, but now we can't even diss anybody because there's nobody left to diss. What am I supposed to do? Do a diss track to nobody? Damn. True, Sedant. There is no solution for delusion, is there? Such a shame. But the problem is that we cannot totally ignore them because a lot of them will stir up controversy on the internet. So if we totally ignore them, yeah, that's one way of doing things, but you have to be very careful. Sometimes ignoring a problem makes the problem bigger and does not make it go away. Sometimes you have to be very wise with your course of action. And it's a shame that it has to even come to that. Yes, okay, getting the terminal set up, E2.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Reloading. Engaging terminal.
Requesting air support.
At the end of the day, I stand for truth and fairness on both sides. There's a lot of people that get so emotionally charged, or you know, they're upset about this, upset about that. But me, I've always stood for one thing, the truth, on both sides of the equation. You know?
You can't handle the truth.
Most people can't. I mean, at the end of the day, look. Whether we agree or disagree, everything is Sony's fault. The downward spiral was bad thanks to Arrowhead, yes. They kind of dug themselves into the hole with their shitty balancing, but at the same time, the whole Sony thing, like sometimes you can sort of hold out against the bad decisions. Sometimes.
Objective located.
Go ahead, Track.
Northeast,
Olivia,
marking
please push the
location.
button.
South.
Thank you. Some
just let you press it.
Lol. Sometimes you can hold out against those bad decisions. I've seen it before, but when the final truly like major incident happens, it'll always break the game. And I hope that this won't be the thing that breaks it, but we shall see.
Bots, northeast. Calling
Why would I say that, some dude? I appreciate you enjoying my content, but let's calm down as well, alright? Like I said, nobody likes a fanboy. Even if you're a fanboy of me, I appreciate the compliments, but you know, don't bring that fanboy energy. We're not like that. The vibe here is always truth and chill honesty.
Requesting sentry.
But yes, I've heard about a lot of people switching off crossplay and having difficulty finding teams because guess what? That's what it's like. If you don't have people on a planet, you ain't gonna find a team.
It's the Helldivers.
No bug diver capes, lol.
Enemy patrol.
I tell you, trying to unite people is one of the hardest things on the planet. People these days get so angry about everything, and even if you try to give them logic and reason, say, yes, I understand your point of view, but this is better because XYZ, they'll be like, no, I do it my way. Okay, buddy, you do you, man. I mean, what can I do, right? I feel that, some dude, I feel that, you know? A lot of people just don't see how beneficial things can be, you know? But that's humans for you. Humans are wild.
You said stupid wrong.
I tend to be polite, my friend. I'm not you. I have filters. Oh man, come on. I swear the stim bug is back sometimes. I hear the stim sound. Like they said, oh yeah, stim sound will sync up. That did not sync up. I heard the stim sound twice.
Oh, it still bugs. I pressed it earlier 3 times and it didn't heal me, and then it finally did after a 4th time. It bugs still.
It's not supposed to be. But yes, it is. Aw, it's already dead. Well, I guess that one berserker's dead now.
Sending in an eagle. Dropping a pin. East, 300 meters. Requesting air support.
Bug divers should get a cape at some point. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe someday, when they are worthy. And what, some dude? Why are you caps locking? Cause...
Calling in an eagle.
Northeast. Cancel that. 50 meters.
You trying to do a skit there, or what?
Orbital inbound.
Have a taste of democracy.
I will ignore it this time then. Damn, knocked me down before I could get my grenade out. There are a whole horde of rocket devastators over there. And I mean a whole ass horde. Did somebody bring incendiaries? I'm judging whoever brought that.
Reloading.
Requesting air support.
I'm gonna call in a new autocannon. Alright, let's go. New major order, Daniel. Focus on Vernon Wells, please. That's where we should all go. It's a defense mission. We've only got 24 hours, so... Oh! Damn it! You ran in front of me.
That was
Buddy.
poor timing on everybody's part.
That was poor timing on your part. stay away from me at all costs.
I just called in supplies for you, and you're talking crap. Oh.
Yep. Yep. 110%. How dare you? Where'd you even call in supplies? I didn't see it. Jesus Christ, why'd you call him in here?
Because I didn't know there was enemies in front of us, right? I was like, oh.
You nerd. Call him in at extraction.
We were running towards extraction. I didn't know there was enemies.
Well, fine. Judgment.
Ought to get pinched. Patrol behind us.
There's patrol in front of us. There's patrols everywhere. Not exactly the most conducive situation. There's a stratagem jammer next to the thing. I'm gonna try and take it out. Where were all these enemies when we needed to rack up kills? This is kind of bullshit. I am not pleased. Like, when we were literally desperate for kills, we're like, where are all the enemies on the map? Then you give us this.
So this is the fixed patrol? I don't know, man. I don't know what this patrol rate is.
Well, they haven't fixed it yet. They're just talking about fixing it. Gonna need cover. Reloading first.
Yeah, I'm 400 meters off.
Calling in orbital strike.
Oh, come on. There was one rocket devastator just there. Oh well. He's right in front of you. Yep, there you go. Okay, that should be most of the base cleared. Now, they are dropping in, but I'm coming back to help you. They've dropped at the back area of the base. If you are able to... Okay, no, never mind.
I'm pinched off.
Yep.
Tagging location. Never mind. Spot. West.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Yep, the Hulk's been stopped. Okay.
A lot of heavies pushing on extraction.
Yep.
Alright, we're gonna break this jammer and we'll help.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
So why is Epic Games sending me stupid notifications? Alright, I'm at the terminal of the jammer. Disabling now. No, this isn't, because since we got an actual order, I'm not noming. Okay, it's disabled.
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
Stratagems are all go. You know what? Here, have a laser.
Another Hulk coming up on us here.
Okay. Sending Hulk out.
Perfect.
Hell bomb's armed. Let's get to the Pelican.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
The new gun apparently sucks. Of course it
This is
does.
Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
All the new guns suck.
I wish they fix it though.
They will never fix it. Unless they get their shit right. Then okay. We can pray that they'll fix it. Okay, grabbing the shambles. Everybody ready? Get in the ship, go!
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
The new gun is probably, they're talking about the verdict.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Is that what the new plasma one's called?
The plasma purifier? No, that's the purifier. The verdict is the pistol. Desert Eagle. Ah, yes, the purifier. Trash of trashes. No medium armor pen.
I think it would be cool though, like if they adjusted it to turn it into a stratagem and kind of make it fire almost kind of like how the railgun does, but it's the plasma.
Listen, what they need to do is they need to give me an actual plasma gun, all right, that'll overheat constantly and allow me to shoot through Beasts of Nurgle. All right, I want to one-shot that Bile Titan through the head with a plasma gun. And they need to give me my survivalist aura. Every time I kill a Bile Titan, I get ammo back. So I can kill some more. Okay, that's how this game's supposed to work.
I just saw 12 squad impact.
Yes.
Rarely seen Liberty dispense so rapidly.
Wait, for a Helldive, 12 squad impact? And with this player population, are they kidding me? That's not very cash money.
The enemy has launched a cowardly attack against one of our planets.
Let's
Will you
speedrun a
defend
7
it?
and see how it feels. Assuming that a 7... Ah, I can find one without the personnel. There, okay. An 8 is the
operation
closest one I could get without
proceeds
personnel.
smoothly.
Alright, Helm's Deep first.
This your last mission?
No, it shouldn't be. Do you need a spot?
Whenever.
Okay.
Actually, you know, take my spot. Take my spot, Arcane, if you want to play. So I could get productive.
Sure, sounds good. Alright, in that
Yeah,
case,
this
I
Hell
will...
pod.
Yep, I'll just rotate to track.
It was nice playing with you guys. See you
Always
guys
a pleasure having, man. Always a pleasure
Um,
having you.
GG.
GG.
I'll be watching the stream though.
No worries. I'm probably
I
gonna do
literally
this
have
and
to
one
go
more mission.
over a new hires. I'm about to interview someone for a job, so I'm like, yeah, maybe I should review their resume real quick before I start hiring people.
Lol, do it.
And good practice now. It's like, why are you late? I was playing video games, so I'll hire you. Right? Alright, guys. Catch you all later.
Catch you, buddy. Catch you.
Yeah.
All right.
What do you mean video game? He's trying to fight against the enemies of humanity.
Exactly. He was fighting for democracy.
Trying to save their jobs, man. Trying to save everyone's jobs, right?
Yep, exactly. What's the new gun? No, they were talking about the Polar Patriots. That's all. They were talking about the gun of deep, 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 deep sorrow. Yetis. Bring your mortars, or else we die. Or don't, you know. And Yuri will just carry us with his magic. I'm counting on your precision strike for the factory striders.
Hope I die.
To be honest, I don't have the artillery yet, otherwise I would.
Olivia, how dare you sabotage my mission?
Trying to buy everything, don't judge me.
I forget you're only like level 25.
I know, right?
I'm trying to speed run as much as I can with little time I do have, so I'll try it.
I know. That's why I judge you even harder. Because I must. Okay, it's the shitty one. Right then, you know what to do. I'm gonna post up on this side this time.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Freedom requires firepower. Calling down support weapons.
Nine difficulties is a reference to Dante's Inferno, bruh. I think there's just 9 difficulties because that's all they could finish before before the game dropped. Ain't no Dante's Inferno here.
No, you bastard.
What?
Frickin' bounce.
lol. This is my platform, get away from it. It is mine.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down support weapon.
So I just got glitched in a wall.
Go up there and
Coming.
give him a smack. Arcane wants to do it. Fine. Fine. Imagine glitching into a wall like some kind of nerd. There you go. Spat you out.
Thank you.
Pick up the ATs, use them well. Person with no mortars. Judgment. Judgment.
Did you blow up my turret?
I think this rocket turret blew it up.
No.
I use your turret as a stand. You knocked me back with the back blast from that.
Did I?
What is wrong with ya? This guy just doesn't check clear behind him and just fires off. I think this rocket sentry is not hitting it, unfortunately. It seems to be stuck.
Yeah.
Oh. Olivia, you are dead. Get resummoned.
I honestly don't know what killed me because I was right next to Arcade and he didn't get hurt at all.
That is how arcane magic works.
Oh, it's the turret that's blasting us.
Yes. Okay there, Junkrat. Lol. This is a terrible position for this damn rocket turret.
Well, it bounced. It would have been in its proper position.
Yeah, why would you bring this piece of crap along? Wow, that factory strider got yeeted. I mean, I know it's difficulty 8, but you didn't have to know him like this. And Miklos, you've been smurfing diff 1 and 2. It's not smurfing, it's just called contributing fast liberation.
There we go.
The evac personnel mission, we just don't do them, Jonah. Honest to God, we just don't do them because they are so bad. They are so badly optimized. No, dude, you and your rocket turret, you send that piece of shit far away. I don't want to be dealing with it. Now. Okay, one down. Guess the autocannon put in some work on that, which I respect.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Ah, factory strider. One. Its top heavy cannon is done.
I'm gonna close this top door so they can't shoot the generators.
Okay. No, it's not dead. It's got one more chin gun. Okay, chin gun dealt with. It's down. Good. All our doors are gone. Heavy sniper takes out airships? Incorrect. Only takes out dropships. Gunships, sorry. And it's 2 shots, as far as I remember. Maybe it's 4 now. I haven't used it in a long time.
Reloading.
Back when I used it and hitting the engine, it used to be 2 shots. One of these days I'll have time to test it.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Alright. 1 down, 2 down, 3 down, go! Expend. Whoa, that thing flew over our heads. Yes. Make him spin out of control like a Beyblade.
Heavy on my position.
Hello? Hello? Okay, thank you. Nice. Going in.
I don't believe it.
What is this
eye
position? Oh, no. It's, crap, it landed on me. Okay, very bad idea to be down there. I was just gonna go in and kill it. Nope, Mortars said no. Resummon me. Oh, that plan failed. Miserably. Oh, crap. I think I landed on a turret. I'm sorry.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a support weapon.
Deploying support weapon.
Heavy. Northeast. 50 meters.
Okay, Hulk's down. Here comes another bot drop. Rocket Sentry is no good? No, it's not very good because the Rocket Sentry's big problem, I think, is the fact that it has no real armor pen. So it's okay for some AoE, but it doesn't really serve as much of a purpose as like the other sentries. Autocannon is way better if you need to take stuff out.
I kind
Not a
of hate that I
real
brought it.
Yeah. I hate that you didn't dare to interrupt me again, my friend. How could you?
Alright, sorry, I'll die, get up, try, not freak out.
Why is this Quasar floating vertically? I think it's calling to me. It's my destiny. I'll bring it back up here. It was just floating vertically, so I was like, I shall accept this destiny. Fire in the hole! Dude. Chin guns. The chin guns!
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Basically, with the Quasar, you do want to shoot and drop. That's the idea, anyway. I'll wait till the bombardment stops. There's one Quasar left here, and it's mine. My old Quasar, welcome back. I have retrieved you. Die, mini bots. You have no place among us. What happened?
Is that the adjudicator?
What?
I see. What?
Who dared? Who dared to become one with the gnomish forces of Gnome Rigon? Ooh, this one's inside. Not good. Not good. Tank. Okay, wait, calling you in shortly. Oh no. Hey, Hulk.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Here's a headshot.
Popping down a support weapon. Mag's empty.
Shooting the tank. Come on. Oh, come on.
What are they dropping right there?
It is how it is. Okay. There's a factory strider inside our base.
Oh shit.
Not quite sure how.
Well, that escalated real quickly.
Yes, this is why. Oh, this one is also the tougher one naturally, but still. Oh. Yeah, you gotta have a lot of anti-tank for this, unfortunately. Yep, we're done. Oof. Alright. Abandoning. We will redo. But this time, bring all the anti-tank, please.
Aboard,
And
Helldiver.
don't fuck around with
We can never
loadouts.
have too many heroes
Bring only
fighting.
proper loadout. 2 mortars, EAT, and Quasar.
The enemy has launched a cowardly attack against one of our planets.
Just in case
Will
things
you
happen.
defend it?
Okay, let me go find... Unfortunately, no matter how much we want to experiment with loadouts, that is the unfortunate truth.
I got movers now.
Okay. I'm trying to look at something that we can reasonably complete without all the other stuff. No, there's no defense mission. So easy completion would probably be...
Let the enemy feel.
We'll do an eradicate, and we'll do a regular mission.
Hellpods primed.
It's always wild.
Orbital thrusters.
How many Quasar faceplates to kill a Hulk? Just one. If you can hit the shot right to the head. Okay, there's an eradicate mission, so adjust accordingly. It's an automaton eradication mission, so 2 mortars, your stratagems of choice, whatever. Yuri, bro, eradicate.
Yeah, I use this in eradicate as well.
Okay, if you're sure.
Sorry. And we'll go.
Give us a thumb, reptile man. I'm glad you're enjoying it, some dude. Just make sure not to spam chat too much so other people can get a chance to say things. In case, like, I missed their questions or whatever, if you spam too much, I may not be able to go back for it. But yeah, rubber cable. 1 shot to the faceplate of the Hulk. So I get you're enjoying yourself, but please Keep it calm.
Launch
Try to avoid the spam. Yeah. Alright, let's go clear this. Okay.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry.
Okay, got that.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a support weapon. Reinforcing.
Requesting orbital strike.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ooh, damn.
Calling in reinforcements.
What the hell explosion was that? Alright.
Democracy has landed.
Oh, it was the auto cannon. Alright. God damn it, you nerds and your auto cannon. Alright.
East, 50 meters. Mag's empty. Orbital inbound.
Okay, time to do the right thing.
Outside the mission area. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I'm gonna go get my trader status. And run in.
They abandoned our mission and our cause.
Let's go.
Execution was our only choice.
Reinforcing.
Ooh, damn, finally died. And I was hoping the trader barrage would kill this thing at least. Oh well, at least 80% are done. Throw me in wherever. I'll see if I can land on a factory strider. Oh. Bad idea, bad idea. Good job. Woo, that's fun. Okay, first of all, that nickname reptile is horrifying and terrible. Jesus Christ. Keep that shit out of my chat, bruh. Lord. What is wrong with you, boy? Damn. We're always on the wildest missions. So it better be a factory strider. Hey, what's up, factory strider? Okay, I'm gonna put a precision strike right on top of you. I'm gonna stand on his head. Go on, shoot your friend, shoot your friend. That's right, that's right. Ha ha ha! Ooh, how many Devastators did they spawn? I'm still curious, where were all these automatons and we were desperate for kills? Okay, we Gucci? Everybody Gucci? Okay. Get in there.
Looking away.
No!
Calling in reinforcements.
Okay, that thing is dead.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Okay, go. Aw.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Requesting air support.
Oh shit.
Shit, the freaking mortar, man.
Damn.
Arcane!
Was that me?
I literally was killed by you.
You have maintained our way.
How? I wasn't even near y'all.
I have no idea. I don't care. I just,
it
that's
could've
what
been a mortar.
happened.
Probably a mortar shot.
Z-Drill Z. 2. What does that even mean?
Do you think we can take like 2 minutes so I can go smoke a cigarette real fast?
Okay. I tell you what, I'll remove you from team first to go smoke, and you can come back after, because I want to start the operation first.
Yeah, go for it.
Imagine having addictions. Democracy does not wait for addictions. Okay. I'll finish the last operation in the morning, but this should be fine. Okay, set. Alright, let's go start. Okay. Let's finish off with a simple flag mission. Or what should be a simple flag mission. Off we go.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Here.
Orbit synchronized.
Okay, yeah. We can probably do without vitality. Okay. Give me my Kodiak. Give my Kodiak back. Good old heavy armor. Somehow I can literally never find the Kodiak helm. There it is. Okay. When are we going to get urban combat? Who knows? We'll see.
Launch initiated.
Okay. Artillery. Where's artillery?
West.
That way. Got it. Okay. Heading there. Ooh, nice UXO detonation. Okay, so we seem to have dropped in Space, Ohio again. I'm gonna go around the cornfields.
Rare sample of squad. Sending in an eagle.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Sending in an eagle.
damn shredder tank. Take this. Oh, hello. Oh, damn. I got spanked by a rocket and literally sent off the hill. That wasn't very pleasant. Okay, I'm back.
Ready to liberate.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Nice job.
Rare sample acquired. Got a sample.
Again, some dude, I get that you're excited, but please don't spam chat, okay? Just slow down your chat a little bit. But thank you. And yes, it is like watching a movie of me getting spanked, unfortunately. Okay. Well, Tanky T, of course I am, but the only one who can reverse this is Arrowhead. And what they need to do to reverse it, plain and simple. Oh, okay. I love how you waited in the bushes for that poor fella. Oh no. I'm so sorry, I saw you get flung at the wrong time. Damn it. Why are some of these rockets launching me up into the air when I have heavy armor?
Reinforcements have been launched.
It's making very little sense.
Reloading. Ready to liberate. Calling down supplies.
No worries. I hope you enjoy work, pal.
Tagging map.
There's something here.
Rena. Jesus. Alright, this should be clear. Doomerism might be a spiritual rot, but we also have to accept reality. Unfortunately, the declining player base is a terrible thing. And that's just the reality of the situation. But it can be turned around if Arrowhead makes some very good patches. Like I said, the players are so demoralized that they just don't feel like playing until they get a win. Now, how that win will be delivered, we'll have to see. I love how Arcane ditched us. You ditcher?
Requesting air support.
Why did you ditch us, huh? For what purpose?
Requesting air support.
Yeah, Z-Drillzy. New major order, dude. Vernon Wells is a defense and is one of the planets in the major order. Oh, from behind something. And the bot drop is all the way over there.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone. Mission map updated.
Reloading.
Okay. That should handle that drop. Yeah, no worries. They just updated with the new order. We did fail the previous one, but now there is new orders. Go to Vernon Wells, defend that, and capture Angel's Venture. This one is going to be both a Terminate and Automaton order. It's a mixed order. It's going to be an interesting one. But hopefully we can defend Vernon Wells since it's literally one of the planets in the order that we have to worry about. That's clear. Further east. Okay.
Tagging location. North.
The robot is
Sample
fabricator.
Okay, understood. I see it. It looks like we gotta take care of that. It's all good.
I think we should be able to pop it from this angle.
Oh, thought you meant the drone fabricator. I can see one there too. Was that a drone fabricator?
No, it's just a normal fabricator.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I swear it looked like in the background, like near where the stratagem jammer was, it looked like there was a drone fabricator. I was like, holy crap.
Rare sample acquired.
Okay, punish
Okay,
the
I'll
wall.
blow this stuff down here when you're ready.
Alright, give me a moment. There's actually a fabricator attached to it. I just don't have any ammo. Oh, I see
I
ammo.
have
Give me a
grenades,
minute.
I can blow them.
Oh. I may detect you. Huh. Hang on, I'm activating the terminal.
Fair enough, pal. Fair enough. You guys need the supplies? You do, right? Because you're low on ammo?
Rare sample acquired.
Yes, but we're at a jammer, so we can't really...
It's okay. I think we can just wait. Should be able to anyway.
Yeah, let me get up here and drop the hell bomb.
It's so creepy seeing the flag raised without any music. Jesus. Silent planet of death here. What is this, a freaking tomb world? Half expect Necrons to start popping out of the ground.
Oh, behind you. Detected.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
It's armed. Survive, guys. You can do it. We bay leaf in you. A little bit. Somewhat. Maybe.
It's also just saw a factory strike.
Come on, blow up, blow up, blow up, blow up.
You mean heading toward them, Yuri? Damn.
Dude, that was glorious.
That was epic.
Have I ever played solo in Helldive? Yes. And I got bored after taking about 40 minutes to do it because it was legit a waste of time. Clearing all the objectives by myself. I was like, very, very boring. To me, team games should always be played in teams. Besides, it was always harder in a team. Although they are going to reset. Sorry, what'd you say?
It's in the name, bro.
Yep.
This is called Helldivers 2, not the Helldiver 2.
Not the Helldiver, right? But yeah, I prefer like the team play anyway. It's a lot more fun. Because I don't know, when the enemies get overwhelming and it gets a little bit dicey, now that's when you feel alive.
Hear that stupid sound for the rest of the match.
Which sound?
The damn glitched jammer sound.
Eh. Better than hearing a factory strata sound forever. Okay.
Spot fabricator.
know.
Northeast, 100 meters.
Is the fab attached, Yuri?
Marking location.
Yep.
Okay. I just need the right angle.
Oh no!
I can't see it from here.
I had super samples.
Are you trying to shoot a rocket into the mouth of it?
Yep.
There we go.
I threw your spawn close to it.
We knocked out the stratagem jammer. Now we shall head toward the last flag raiser. I mean, it's a cool challenge, Tescoye, but yeah, realistically, the big problem is just that it's boring. I don't see a reason for it. Oh, damn. That thing had an MG. Thanks, bud.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Oh, why can't I control my health pod? What the hell? Okay. Okay.
Point me to the enemy.
Listen.
Reinforcing.
Hey, Lucius, what's up? Now.
I want it.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Let's go get this done.
Objective critical stratagem no longer
You can
available.
throw me. Toss me.
Calling in reinforcements.
Location.
Yum, yum, yum.
Cancel that. Southwest. Spot.
Good luck, fam. We'll raise the last flag.
Oh dear. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah.
Damn.
I tried to crush the Hulk, and then there was a bunch of Devastators.
Double damn. The silent flag is so creepy, I swear.
I agree.
Reinforcing.
Yum, 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 yum. I swear it looks like Eagle One put up even more bombs than it did before. No problem, Harrison. I'm glad to be your background. By the way, I think your caps lock is on. But please enjoy me at work. No problem. I am happy to deliver the entertainment. Now raise your stupid flag. Raise, damn you. Yuri is
You might want to
re-experiencing.
throw. I think there's a Hulk approaching me. Yep, there is.
It's in the cornfield, isn't it?
Enemy elite. Northwest. Close.
Yep, they've seen us.
Requesting air support.
You have accomplished liberties. Extracted your discretion.
No, they should be dead now. Alright, let's hit to extract and get everything clean for the rest of the team. Although,
Reloading.
don't mind me sniping a cannon turret. Just in case. No! Poor
There's
Arcane.
just so much stuff around me. I couldn't get around everything.
That's okay. Do you want to do you guys want to just be called back here? Go ahead.
Yeah.
You take that.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Throwing supply beacon. That's empty.
Okay, supplies, everything is prepped, calling in extraction.
Yep, screw the samples.
Lull. Listen, they'll be coming toward us. Convergence. We will get vengeance for you.
For prosperity.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Grenade.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Well, if he's at work, he might have just left it on. I'm okay with that. If they do it once, it's usually an accident. I myself have typed caps multiple times, so I'm always willing to forgive one time.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Or it could just be an excited guy.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Lol, Benna. Ow, who shot me in the butt? Oh, well.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Lol,
Landing
Renna.
sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Blue eyes.
Heavy, northwest, 50 meters.
Do they hear you better if you type in caps, bro? Alright, are we good?
Are we not killing?
No? There's no need to kill. It's just a it's just a normal order.
To depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
No more need to farm any kills, Arcane. The PTSD is over. It's okay.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You can put the gun down now, buddy.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Okay, we are set. Good work. Could be, could be. Man, everybody here is all like, "What? How can you play 600 hours? That's like crazy." I'm like, "Yeah, YouTuber, buddy. What were you expecting?" I think people still don't know that this is a job.
I felt like 500 hours isn't really all that high.
It's not, but some people feel it is. Okay. Alright, so summary of the order. Go straight to Vernon Wells if you want to help out the Automaton side. Basically, we got to hold Terminate side, Automaton side. 2 planets each. It's going to be a fun one.
In the memory of those we lost.
Vernon Wells, Angel's Venture. Vernon Wells at 7.3%. Do we stand a chance of taking it? Let me just check. Yes, defense is succeeding. We should be able to get it done by tomorrow. So we'll be on the bot side because the bug side is guaranteed completed. Angel's Venture should be ours in about 18 hours. So for once, there is a nice split between the boog divers and the bot divers. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh, good, Corrupt Minds. That's okay, Bane Ironhand. Play as much as you feel like playing. You know? I mean, hell, I make a living playing this game, so most games, unless they're really shit, I have a lot of hours. Like, my Dark Tide hours are insane. Like, no joke. They are very, very high. In fact, how many do I have? Let me just check my Bork Tide hours. On Bork Tide, I have 1,390 hours, so there you go. But anyway, you guys know what to do. I'll post a video about what to do anyway. And I'll see you guys tomorrow morning for more Vernon Wells killing, alright? See you guys there. Don't let the Automatons win this time.